Welcome back, chat. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. What is going on? Welcome, welcome. I fixed this. It was really bothering me, so I fixed it. Now it's not covering my face. You can see my beautiful face. Welcome in. Happy Saturday, gang. Why is there so much yellow? That's my wall, brother. It's been like that. What do you mean? I painted it overnight. You didn't see what I did yesterday? But welcome in. Happy Saturday. I hope it's been a good one. Doesn't feel like Saturday. It's too much yellow? That's not a thing. There's no such thing as too much yellow. I'm not taking it off. What a pain in the ass that would be. That's not happening. Why are you painting over yourself, okay, dude? This is my day today. Thank you very much. It's International Women's Day. Thank you very much. You guys are in my space. Alright, I'm not lifting a finger today. Okay, just saying. Just saying. This is my day. Oh, it's just a day? I thought it was a month. It's the whole month, okay? Look, alright. You caught me. You caught me in a lie there. It's the whole month. But today's like the day. Like the one day that I deserve peace. Okay? And then 2 weeks from now is my birthday. And then that's my second day that I deserve peace. Okay? Thanks. Look, March is just a really good month for me specifically. Alright? It's awesome. But we're actually playing Kingdom Come Deliverance again today, which is not a woman. It's not, you know, a game with women. It has women in it, I guess, but I think you know what I mean. We're gonna play fuck-ass Riptide. We are gonna play Dead Island Riptide. I think it's not as good as Dead Island 1, but I think we could make it fun. In my opinion. This is a game for boys. This is a game for the gays, actually. Thank you very much. So, you know, we're inching closer to that, but it wasn't good at all. That's such a low standard. You just hate my company. You hate my fun. You hate having a good time. By the way, there's a Steam sale coming up in a few days. I don't know if I'm gonna get stuff. I don't have a job right now. I probably shouldn't. But that has never stopped me. I didn't like it either. I think it's alright. It's mediocre. By the way, I have an announcement. Speaking of International Women's Day, the Hotpoppah, was invited to the Twitch Women's Guild, and I'm in it with a bunch of other women. It's awesome. I'm officially a woman. As of today, it is official. You should all be very proud of me. But yes, I did get invited. I don't remember, to be honest with you. I had to have applied like last year because I Thank you for laughing. I applied a long time ago, and they finally accepted me, but I don't remember when I applied, to be honest with you. But there are familiar faces in there. I'm not gonna out them, because I don't think that they've announced it yet, but there's some friends in there as well that also got accepted, and I'm like, alright, let's go. We're partying. But yes, I think it'll be good because I deserve a little bit of a space that is, you know, a little bit more closer to what I am and what I identify as. As much as I love you goobers in chat, as much as I love you guys, there's a lot of dudes here, okay? And you're all awesome. Don't get me wrong. But let's see eye to eye. Let's balance it out a little bit, okay? I don't hate you guys. I think you guys are a bunch of goobers. But it would be a little nice to spice it up just a little bit for my own sake and psyche. But yes, I hope I meet a bunch of people in it. It's gonna be very exciting. It's not like fully ready yet. We're in like we're all in the Discord for it, but like it's still being set up, so we're just in like this, like, we're all just sitting in this like weird purgatory. So there's nothing really to announce yet. Just we've made it in. That's really it. Let's go, boys. You're welcome at the Ludwig stream. You probably are. You probably are. Alright, let's boot up. Let's boot up the ultimate woman game, Kingdom Come Deliverance II. I'm excited. You're just kidding. You know, this game is like, this is for medieval men, okay? Big burly medieval guys, which is me. Thank you very much. But I'm hoping that we get to save Hans today. That was my priority yesterday, and that quest took fucking forever, so we didn't find him yet. So I'm hoping we find him today, or I swear to fucking God. I swear to God. What do you think is the rightful owner of the #1 women's game? When I think of game for girls, game for women, bro, it's gotta be like Life is Strange, come on. They're being drama queens. All we want is one day a woman in space. We got a whole month. Elden Ring. You know, Bloodborne is actually very, very woman-coded. By the way. More than Elden Ring, I think. Well, I've seen some crazy written write-ups about how Bloodborne is like an allegory for like abortion. And like, it kind of cooks. I'm not kidding. I'm being very serious. But you gotta hit peak enlightenment to truly understand what it's like to write about how a game is an allegory for something. You gotta be backlogged core, just, it's chipped in your brain. Call of Duty. Call of Duty. You gotta chew balsa wood to do that. The fuck? What does this even mean? Sorry, am I Googling balsa wood right now? Oh, those things. You gotta chew those? I don't think so. Very loud, incorrect buzzer noise. Sorry, what do you think is the #1 most woman game is? I think that games are for everybody. Let me just say that straight. Games are for everyone. You heard it here, folks. It's been announced. Everyone knows that my words of wisdom. Oh, you know what? Since we're listening to it right now, I guess Final Fantasy X-2 is a very girl-coded game. Too bad it stinks. I have to replay that. Not on stream. I'm never playing that game on stream ever again, but... Imagine party babies. What am I looking at? This is a game for babies. This is not a game for women. This is a game for babies. What am I looking at? This is shovelware. What am I looking at? The fuck? Play it on ultra hard mode? Play what? What, Final Fantasy X-2? I don't think that's a thing. I think there's only one difficulty. I think playing that game in any serious capacity is already technically hard mode. Ghost Recon is a woman game. I agree. This is true. Grand Theft Auto, very woman-coded. Let's see, I think I got this game up. Let's look at it, I guess. Oh my god, that's a black box. Oh, that's a video game. That is the game of the day. Let's go. Guys, I stole a horse last night. Do you remember that? That was at the end of the stream, and a lot of you guys are probably asleep. But I just straight up just stole a horse. His name is Mark. He's awesome. I guess I'll show you my horse if you miss him. I know, I also was gonna, like, write down all the quests and stuff, the, like, side quests. I remember looking at them, and there are a lot of them. And then I forgot to write them down, but I think it's fine. I mean, I'll try to do some of them today so that we're not, like, doing them all at once. But there are, like, a good handful of them, so I think we're gonna end up doing that anyways, but... You indeed fell asleep. You were more surprised Jetpack was live even later. He was playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Ultimate Girl game. No, it's not. Who's looking for me? I just logged in. Oh my god, why are we lagging so much? What's happening?
Call back that dog, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance.
What did my dog do? I'm getting attacked already. I just started. I think we can get out of here, though. I think the best thing about this game is that you could boot it up and already have a massive migraine. Alright, we gotta go back to the people that gave me this super long-ass winded quest. You know, we actually, like, defeated corruption last night, and there was really, like, no song and dance about it. It was like we do that every day, I guess. Gutenberg. Speaking of Xenoblade Chronicles 2, that game has, like, one of my favorite backlog reviews on it. Which, I don't remember the exact wording, but the very last sentence of it is just, "You should all be ashamed of yourselves." Why is this playing like actual butt? It's loading too much. The world is too crazy right now. Blame the user. I just think it's funny. Not because I just like saying you should all be ashamed of yourself, like, randomly. But it's about Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Ultimate Woman game needs the following: animal companions, character customization, romance options, game band, gambling, and the ability to ride a horse. I don't make the rules. Damn, this game is like everything except the character customization. It like just barely doesn't pass the sniff check. Wait until they add the haircut. Oh, okay. Then it will work. Sorry, you can customize Henry by giving him a beard. Why is everyone on my ass today? Okay. Everyone, leave me alone. Also, all of my armor, my weapon is like broken. My head hurts, and I need to go to bed. Yeah, we're having a rough day today. They're gonna be lining out the door. Honestly, yeah, I think so. See, I think Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 is like very much like a macho man game. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, woman game. Very different. I don't know how to explain it. This one speaks to me more than the first one does.
Greetings.
Monster Hunter Rise is a woman game. This is true. Yeah, all Monster Hunters. Rideable dodos and monster drops. Yes. Very true.
I expect you have some reason for being here.
Yeah.
Can I help you in any way?
Why don't you mind your business? Thank you for the hydrate.
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
I'm Henry. I've got pressing news for Lord Roothard. Take me to him. He's expecting me.
Ah, Henry. Yes. Yes, Sir Kroonslin mentioned you. I'll let you in. Shimek will take you to the Lord. I hope he'll find the time to listen to what you have for him. You're not the first to come to him today, see?
The guy will take you to an audience with Lord of the Manor.
Well, we're
Roothard.
here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Roothard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I
Oh.
understand.
Why does everyone have visitors? But I don't.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Screw Sigismund, man.
Damn it.
Dude, I'll kill him myself.
Counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his.
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Why would I ever interrupt?
Unfortunately not.
I'm not gonna do that.
Some of them are beholden to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's
Get him.
exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us. To paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
Not anymore.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
I improved scholarship. I am now
you
1
sure
point
the
smarter.
accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
I have your ring. Whose ring? Huh? It ain't worth it. Huh? What's not worth it?
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you.
Oh, okay.
He said you'd help me if I needed
Do it, coward. What am I doing? What?
Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
I fucking hate Father Godwin.
Shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be.
Uh-oh, Godwin's in the
Although not at
doghouse
the count
now.
of that ring.
Sir Kunslin,
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now?
What? Wait.
Let him come. He'll be surprised what I've got on him.
Oh.
Henry's right. If he helps us again like last time, we have nothing to fear.
I agree. Let Vava come. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
We haven't even blackmailed him yet. How is he already on his way?
We're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth 12 armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
Okay.
But quickly! And then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
Medieval? Everything is medieval.
Go to your room. Take your precious crossbow. And if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vadark's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
I think God's got my back.
Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Rudhart, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to
It
me.
ain't happening.
If we agree, neither you
Say
nor
no.
your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please, just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words.
Why has everybody got snakes
Only
in their
considering
bosoms?
What I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mint Master what is being said about him.
You're been secretly operating your own mint.
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir.
Who
to
are
falsify
both
the
dead,
mining records
by the
together.
way. They
In
both
other
died.
words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do if... when he finds out his own mint master is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly.
I'm not convincing. I literally have evidence.
Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master?
Objection!
again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I got proof right here.
I've got your account ledgers here with me. The real ones, from Buresh, that prove how you carried out this entire fraud. They make quite interesting reading.
They certainly are interesting. Only you didn't understand them at all. I'm well aware of Buresh's fraud. I've been trying to catch him myself.
You won't wriggle out of this, Vavak. Better people than you have been executed for lesser crimes than yours.
Crimes? Not only did you foil my investigation into Buresh's crimes, but you want to blame me for them on top of it all? It's a pity Lord Buresh is no longer among the living, so he won't be able to resolve our dispute. How regrettable.
Your efforts are in vain, Vavak.
I didn't kill him. That wasn't me.
You won't get away with this.
Someone else did that.
You won't get away with this. I'll punish you for insulting the Royal
I love how you
Mint
can
Master,
fail.
and I shall confiscate those books in the name of the king.
Okay, we're gonna... Chat, we're gonna have to kill this guy.
Men, to arms!
It's happening.
Don't hold back, men! In the name of the king!
The game is running like poopy today. I'm getting fucked up! Where's my dog? Oh, first off, I'm getting, like, brutalized over here. Cruel. Alright, well, I don't think we're gonna, like, pass any of these speech checks, to be honest with you. I mean, if we can...
Don't hold back, men!
Okay, we don't even have to redo it. What I mean to say is I think this was going to be the outcome regardless. Dude, I would rather help these guys. We suck. I thought they said we were prepared.
Show your stuff. Fuck you.
Go back. Killing him sounds good to me. Well, look at us now.
Don't hold back, men! In the name of the king!
Stupid shield, guys.
We'll finish this quickly. Nice hit.
Ouch. Dude, they're like hyper focused on killing me. Okay, hold on. There's gotta be a better way. It also doesn't help that I was only half health to begin with, but also, how am I supposed to know we're gonna get fucking murked in an alley?
Don't Hold back, man! In the name of the king! Destroy them! Forward!
And then you'll be sorry.
Yeah! You wanna try me? You'll pay for that!
You're gonna fuck with us?
What? Yo, speedrun tech. Got his ass. Okay. We're in a better spot this time.
What royal justice is!
Are you a good guy? No, you are a bad guy.
No!
Okay, we're good this time.
Hey! I need a hand here!
Bad luck!
Lights him up!
Now that's what I call an opener.
Him! Fucking die already! Slice him up!
Big mistake, you cunt.
At him! He's got ready alone!
Get him! He's cornered!
Mercy! Spare me!
On my side.
Enough! Enough! I give up!
The situation has turned out other than you expected, Mint Master. Isn't that the truth?
Mercy! I beg of you! Kunzlin, we got off on the wrong foot. I'm sure we can come to some kind of agreement.
I see how it
I'll
is.
give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunzlin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right. So don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunzlin. I'm heading back to Rabosh. I've had more than enough adventure for one day, but at least I'll escort our Mint Master.
We did a good thing today, gang. And yesterday, technically.
I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oof. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir.
Very smart. Don't lose those.
Thanks,
We'll
Henry.
never get them again.
You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did. And I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunzlin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
What even is that? They won't know what hit them.
I know what to expect. It won't be the first time. And besides, I have a score to settle with Von Burgov, and I doubt I'll get a better chance.
I hope you know what you're doing. I wouldn't like to be sending you into death's embrace.
The only thing
No,
I'm
I've never
afraid of
died
is
before in my
failing
life.
and not saving Lord Capon.
Lad,
What?
20 years ago, I'd have spoken like you. But now you'd better damn listen up, and maybe you'll live another 30 too. Don't go rushing in. First, get yourself a coat of the kind used by spies and infiltrators. That'll protect you better than plate armor. Don't dally. And only draw your weapon if you've no other choice.
Bro, I'm getting
You'll be
mansplained right
walking
now?
among wolves,
Are you kidding?
so don't forget it. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Burgov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Burgov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other
Yeah, on
consequences.
today, man? You're telling me how to
Even
play the
Yost
game?
realised. Thanks again.
Ooh, I got
As soon as
more.
speak to
I am
Rosa,
smarter
I'll
now.
head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. Shimek will take care of this mess in the yard. And I'll look at the books you brought, at least.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
Alright, well, that was a little rough. I'm not gonna lie. Well, okay, we have some perks. Each level of vitality adds 1 extra stamina point. The effect also applies retroactively. That sounds pretty good. I will be taking that, thank you very much. Slashing damage of all melee weapons is increased by 5%. Yup. Speech. We do like slashing. This is true. Marshall loses his patience. I don't care about that. Dealing with a woman, you gain +2 bonus on all skill checks. It's International Women's Day. What can I say? Alright, and then what else did we get? There's a lot of these that I don't really use, to be honest with you. Like, we're not really a crafter in-game. Or, like, a thief, really. The effects of the Leshy and Leshy 2 perks will now apply not only in the forest, but in any wilderness, essentially anywhere outside of human settlements and lands directly adjacent to them. It's pretty fine. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. Quality of beds increases for you the higher your survivor skill is, but at most this perk will improve the quality of a bed to 50%. On higher quality beds, the perk will have no effect. When collecting herbs, you have a chance to find an additional herb or a small treasure. Ooh, like a ring? Hit someone who doesn't know of your presence with a ranged weapon. Nah. Nah. You can be very stealthy when picking locks or pickpocketing people. From a distance, no one will notice anything. Go off. Okay, yeah, I did liberal arts. We're going to school now. You're able to recognize the difficulty of skill checks, but not your chances of succeeding. You'll still have to decide for yourself whether it's worth the risk. The effect of your reputation isn't taken into account in the displayed difficulty. Sure. That sounds good, actually. Time it takes for him to come back. Do you use a quarter shorter? Do that one. Oh shit, I have a lot of dog points. Oh my god! If you have your dog with you, you will appear more threatening and tough to others. Hell yeah. Of course. Oh. I don't really care about these, If you quick start, your horse will briefly run faster than the wind. Okay. Horse points kinda means nothing to me. Turns out. Drinking points are even, like... We're not really a drinker, are we? Not really, anyways. Only when I'm forced to, I guess. The more drunk you are, the higher chance you have of not wasting your badge when you use it. That's for dice. You were meant to get a hangover while sleeping, now you won't. Alright, whatever. I might as well spend the points. We never level up drinking. Like, ever. I think all the points we got for drinking is from the wedding.
I've got a feeling you're looking for me, Henry.
Yeah, did you overhear our conversation?
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the
Eavesdropper.
cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind.
No.
It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
That all went in one ear and out the other, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Shit, that's damn complicated.
Of course it is. That's how I designed it. After all, you don't want any old idiot to find the secret passageway to your castle.
It's true.
But call me an idiot and explain it to me once more, please.
Maybe in a while. But first we have to discuss something more important. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Where's the cash?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Come with me. Why?
I'm glad I could help you and your father.
Why would I ask you to come with me?
But tell me, would you do it if you didn't need our help in return?
I don't know if we'd ever have met
I'm a good
under
boy.
different circumstances, but one way or another I'd have helped. You have my word on it.
I hope your word carries some weight. At any rate, I also require some help. In a particular matter, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
Secret. I'm a decent Christian. Shh. No, you're not. Don't even lie.
I'm listening.
I wanted to
Isn't
ask
that like a
you,
sin?
since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
Hard! Oh, that's the perk. I was like, what? Okay. Ain't no way am I gonna pass this skill check. He's making a declaration. There's no way that's happening.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination. But
Henry
this way
is
you
very
can step
serious
away
about
from
his
it,
roleplay right now.
And I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
Sure, lady, I'll get your book. What is it, Lusty Argonian Maid? I like that book too. It's awesome. Dude, I need to take care of myself. I'm like dying. Oh yeah, we did that. He's not coming. Oh, what the fuck? I'm out of here. Okay, we need to find a blacksmith. First and foremost. Then we need to go to bed. Got a feeling we got a stealth mission coming up. And by I have a feeling, I mean, what am I talking about? That's absolutely what's going to happen. We gotta sneak in through an underground passage. Ew.
Iron tools. Tools that won't make... How can I help?
Would you repair it?
Alright, fix my sword. What else broke? Oh. I don't think,
Axes! Strong axes! Twice tempered! Fair prices! Fine wares!
Kauft ein! Kauft ein! Ich schließe bald! Kommt und kauft,
Iron
Leute!
wares! Knives! Rivets! Axes!
realize how,
Die besten Produkte auf dem Markt! Gute Preise!
how expensive the stuff I was wearing was. That's insane.
I'd like to do something about that price.
I think actually the thing that's broken is my,
How's this?
That's almost
Coat.
an acceptable price. Almost. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Thank you kindly.
okay, and then, so then we gotta go to a tailor then, because he can't, that guy can't help me.
Where did you get that new bench?
Dude, I wish I had a new bench.
No business here.
Okay, sorry, I thought this was the store. I meant here, my bad. Forgive me.
Lob sei Gott. Gepriesen sei...
All these buildings look the
Would you
same.
repair?
Vielen Dank. Es war mir eine Freude mit dir.
Priest, how could I have forgotten about him?
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
It's like fascinated with this fountain. Every time we walk by it. Like blows his mind every time, even though we've walked by it like 200 times.
Call.
Can I help you?
Get out of here, mug. No one wants to hear you barking.
Alright. We're just gonna go sleep where I know that there is a bed. Bum 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 bum. I gotta remember to fix this light, by the way. I should have done something with it today, and I just forgot. I'm gonna make a note. It's too high up, I think. Fix ring light. I don't know.
I could use a nap.
I'll have a bite to eat, thanks.
Me too, man. Me too. I remembered where the bed is this time.
I'm getting quite tired.
Closing time. Come again. Tomorrow, perhaps.
What?
I'm a bit peckish. Good day.
It's not my bed anymore? No, not like
Last
this.
call is over. We're closing up for today.
Here we are.
I really thought we would be able to sleep in there forever.
Good evening. Can I ask you? Of course.
No, I want a bed! Oh my god. What do you mean? Where am I supposed to sleep? What are you talking about?
What do you need, my friend?
Give me something to eat, thanks.
God be with you.
I'm wondering if it's just because it's too late.
God bless.
Or maybe I'm talking to the wrong person.
What a bloody... What would you like, friend? Show me...
That's really
Oh,
bizarre.
Well, what can you do? Farewell, then.
I'll have a jug of wine.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna sit here and stare into the distance. Think about life and my imagination. So true, man. Why can't I sleep here anymore? What happened? I can't believe this.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad. I'll be right with you.
God be with you.
Bro, what the fuck? But I just can't use this place anymore? That's weird. Okay. I don't think we can ever go back to Grund ever again. I think they hate me. I don't deserve a place to fall asleep, I guess. What about over here? Lodgings. God bless. We're gonna make it quick! We're going to pass out. Just like that sleeping man. He's been sleeping there for like 3 days. Straight. I wonder if that's for a quest, though. Maybe? Oh my god, dude. We are so tired.
Come here, you silly doggy.
Who are we talking to?
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Better not be me. Okay, this way. I think we can make it.
Quick! Go! I could lay down for a bit.
Please give me a bed.
Whoa, whoa.
Can't do this anymore.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
Really need to sleep.
Dude, yes. I know, Henry.
Hope it lasts.
Who is the owner of this establishment?
Where's that beer?
Praise the Lord.
Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna pass out. Someone, please. Does anyone work here? Nobody wants to work anymore.
My friends.
Please. I need a bed.
Getting quite tired.
He's getting quite tired. You don't understand. Oh my god, dude, I am begging someone, please.
Getting quite
You!
tired.
Traitor. Please!
Excuse me?
I don't even care. I have to, I have no choice. Oh fuck, they're definitely gonna find me. It's already 15 o'clock? That's ridiculous. The ground is right there. You don't understand, it's not the same thing. Fuck it, if I get in trouble, I get in trouble. Apparently this is no one's bed. What, the bed sucks so bad? Are you saying I could never get a full night's sleep? I absolutely got away with that. A free night of slumber. Okay, I got caught leaving the area.
You silly. There you are.
Alright. Technically, I didn't get away with it. But that's okay. I don't need you guys. I'm in trouble. I'm to... Where are we supposed to go? I'm going to go this way. Goodbye. Really, Automod? What did you say? Maybe it was the torch you lit in his ass on the way out. No, they don't notice torches. Even if it is in his ass. Tax collector Matthew? Sure. I think it is a quest. It has a little side quest icon.
Jesus Christ, young man. I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word?
Yeah, you can.
Come on. Did you not hear me? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Matthew, the King's chief customs collector. I collect dues on trading routes.
Ah, I've been looking for you.
Is that so?
Oh, we've been looking for this man, apparently.
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again, thanks to us. He's getting his old band together, so they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
So...
Yes.
You don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil, but I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. The past is past.
Don't you miss the Devil's Pack? Kubienka is still talking about the old days.
I like to think of them sometimes too, but I don't miss them. None of them really know why they're with the devil anyway. Most of them just don't have anything else to do. If the devil reigns, they would just drink themselves to death or kill each other. At least I know what I want.
I think I just... No. Did I make it worse? Why's my lighting so jacked?
And you're content with robbing poor souls by the road?
Ah, you are quite wrong there. I'm a customs collector, and it's still better than being with the devil.
I doubt it. This sounds like a boring title to have.
The devil and Zizka have a higher purpose. We fight for our rightful king.
How? By capturing nobles and then demanding money for their release. We gutted their people, and they gutted us. But only the devil got the money and the glory. What the fuck is noble about that?
Damn.
Maybe you're right.
How'd you get involved with the devil anyway? Didn't it occur to you that you could be more than his human shield?
It's complicated.
No brat has ever said, when I grow up, I want to be a mean old buster's dog's body. But somehow, a whole bunch of us ended up being just that. One lost cause after another. What led you to the devil?
Adventure.
I don't want to die in the same bed I was born in. I want to see the world. Live life to the fullest.
It's hard to imagine a youthful devil, but I'd say he had similar ideas. Anyway, you're sure to have a lot of living life to the fullest with him.
So you're not rejoining the devil? That's your final word?
Aye.
I'll let him know.
Well, maybe not the very last word. Since you're already here, would you pay the duty?
What are you talking about? What duty?
What do you think? To the king! I am His Majesty's Chief Customs Collector.
I ain't paying shit to him.
And I'm Emperor Charles.
So where's the payment? A royal customs collector's time is precious.
What customs collector? You're just a bandit.
Peace all difference. Those who have, give. Those who don't, take. Cough up!
Didn't we just go over this? I'm not paying you $1,000. That's not happening, buddy. That's not happening.
The devil's counting on me to find and reunite all of his old band.
Why should I care?
What do you think he's gonna do when he finds out his capture was all a setup?
Set up? What are you blabbering about?
Well, I'll just tell him there was a rat in his band that set him up. And I know who it was.
You bastard. No wonder you and the devil are like brothers.
Are we finally on the same page?
Aye. It's bad enough I'm being hunted by the Miskovitz bailiff and the Sukdal captain. There's even a bounty on my head. I don't need a pissed off devil coming after
Same.
me too.
You don't say.
We have a lot in common,
Seriously?
turns out.
I'm a bit of a local legend now.
Well, the main route to Kuttenberg runs between Miskovitz and Suchdal. Stealing from traders has made you rich, hasn't it?
More than you could imagine. Their pockets are either full of silver or their wagons are bursting with goods. Kuttenberg is a wealthy town, and the merchants are flocking there like flies to shit. You can learn a thing or two that way. If you want, I can share some of my knowledge with you.
How can I find you?
Our camp is in the woods on the hill by Visuka. It will probably
Visuka.
take you a while to find.
I don't know
it
what that is.
first. We don't like uninvited visitors, you see.
I found Matthew randomly as I was running away from the police. So that works out.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Also, my quest disappeared. Where are we supposed to be going? E? Oh. Thank you, woman! Even the women who are women, because women are women.
Huh?
Huh? Get heckin' thanked, Noodle Ferret. Thanks, Panini! We love you, Panini. She's asleep.
What the dog doing?
Asleep. Very much so. Horsey. Yo, guys, I didn't even show you my horse. Look, it's a mark. It's a mark, guys. He's got a braided tail and everything. Let me find where I'm supposed to go. Because I don't know, and I haven't even investigated this area yet. I'm eating the spoiled meat. Think that'll be an issue? I think I'm gonna die of dysentery now.
Go! Quick!
Yeah. Let's get rid of some of these clouds. I think it's somewhere over here. I think it's not showing up on my map because the guy might be, like, asleep now.
Quick! Go! Go!
How's it going, son, by the way? Happy Saturday.
Go!
Just a bit further.
Whoa.
Why'd you do that? I thought we had something, Mark. Oh, I think there was a fence. My bad, and I did not see that. The wheat was quite tall. Oh my god, where are we going? Deep South!
Go! Quick!
I discovered Mezzolese. Oh, this place got messed up.
Go!
That's not good.
God! God!
It's like a bandit town.
God! Quick!
Let's not go there. That seems like a bad idea.
Quick! God!
Yeah. This place is even bigger than the last place. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Go!
It's insane.
Go! Go! God!
We're going the shortcut way.
God!
Now this is the way. This is the way to go.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
More horsies.
God!
I think I'm good with my horse. I like my horse.
Whoa! Whoa!
He doesn't suck. Oh! It didn't look like it was gonna hit me. Oh, this is just a blacksmith.
What'll it be this fine morning?
Horsesmith.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashoff are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Kunzlin still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
I've got to get into Malashov to free a friend who's held captive there.
What, all alone? Maybe I should send for a priest for you, eh?
Don't worry.
No, no one has any faith in me, man.
Lord Ruthard told me about a secret passage that will take me there. What I need from you is to get a fresh horse ready for my friend. A fast one, for when we get back.
Well, you sure ain't lacking in courage. But you're really asking me for a lot. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Kunzlin, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
There's a rock
Tell
band
me
waiting
more
for
about
us.
this secret passage. They say there's one here somewhere, but no one knows much about it.
It should stay secret.
That passage is secret for a reason. The less you know about it, the better.
Herregott, I'm to risk my farm and maybe even my life for you, and you won't even tell me that much?
Nope. It's a secret.
Sorry, I can't do it. It's really for the best.
That's gratitude for you.
You'll live. Wash my horse. Is my horse dirty? We gotta wash it like a car? He was really upset that I wouldn't tell him where the secret passage was. He doesn't know what the word secret means. Find the old chapel. Oh, that's why I wasn't showing up. I accidentally turned the quest markers off. Clown. Come on, Mark. Alright, maybe before we do this, let's see if this would even work. An ad for Credit Karma. Wow. They don't make them like they used to, let me tell you. I think if it moves around too much, it just like does that skipping thing. I will do my best. Hello, ferrets. What do we got going on in here today, ferrets? Oh my gosh. What a pose. He's fucking... That looks comfy. Hello? I don't want to wake them up. Oop. I washed their blankets today. They smelled pretty bad. I did them a favor. Hello! Hello, buddy. Look at your old man legs. Look at all them white hairs. Oh my god. What? He's getting more scrunched by the second. You get a kiss. You get 2 kisses. Good job. Can I kiss Panini? She's kind of like buried underneath your body. I think you might be killing her. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Hello, Panini. Hello. Oh, no, awaken the beast. Oh my god, big yawn. gonna kiss. Sun's coming up. It's right in your eyeballs. It's like lined up right in the cage. Oh my gosh. Yuck. Hey buddy, did we lose you? Oh, he's getting water. No, he's drinking the water like a fucking idiot. Stop it. Oh. Sorry, blanket's wet. Oh, I'm sorry. I just put the wet-ass blanket on her. Oh no! That was an accident. I didn't mean to do that. Well, now you're wide awake. Yuck. Blame Fusili. He's the one. He's dipping the blanket in the water and then drinking the water through the blanket. I'm sorry. No, see? What a freak! That's odd. You gotta stop it. You can't do that. Don't do that. Fucking animal. No. Great, now they're both awake. Happy now? What I wanted. Go to the bathroom. Good job. No one can see you, I promise. You didn't even try. You didn't even try to get under that blanket. You really didn't. What did you do? Alright, man, I'll leave you alone. What are you doing? Back in there? Your little hammock got ruined by this wet blanket. Blame Fusili for that one. Put it there. Back in there? She's so sleepy. There you go. Is it wet in there? I'm sorry. What about up there? I don't think it's wet up there. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna close this. Bye. Goodbye. You're not, like, closed all the way, just so you know. You can come out. But you're gonna act like you can't. Because you're dramatic. I know this. Alright, goodbye. Love you. Riveting Weasel Watch Hour. Alright, back to the video game. Okay, so what are we looking for? I totally forgot what she said, and there was no way that I was ever gonna remember anyways. Find the old chapel. Alright. How hard could it be? It's an entire building. Can't imagine it being the size of an ant.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I was supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
Right over there. What are you growling at? I don't like that. Ow, my feet! My ankles!
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
Stone cross. Oh my god, that is quite a big window. Right here. Go this way. Go north. Oh, it's not that. Well, that can't be it. That was definitely it, though. It's probably just like a hole in the ground. A cave. If you will. Oh! Wolf! Give me my weapon. Perish! Come on, get his ass. Yeah, go off, dude! Go off! Alright, help me find this entrance. Actually, we're gonna take the meat. We need more of it. I ran out. I mean, I didn't run out, it went bad. I didn't even eat it. I feel like it's gotta be be like on this hill somewhere. It's gotta be just like a cave. But now I don't even remember where the ruins are. We are 5 steps away from being Omega lost. Which is the best kind, in my opinion. Oh, there they are. Okay. I just need to find the cross again. It was over yonder this way. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Shut up. What do you want? Okay. That's what I thought. I feel like that, one wolf is just gonna annoy us. Repeatedly. Where the hell did I found it once and now I can't find it ever again. That's impressive. Oh, there it is. Okay. Jesus. Elusive cross. I have to go there and look for a stone cross. Once I find it, I have to go in the direction shown by the top of the cross. Then I should find another cross, and once again go in that direction. Oh, I didn't realize there were 2 crosses. Okay, so find a second one. Probably mark that one on the map before we get lost again. Okay, so like... Oh, it already is on the map. Never mind. Okay. Hello, dear. the second one is worse than the first one. Kidding? Gotta be around here somewhere. See, I love this because it would be like... Oh, there it is. Okay. How realistic this is. If you were sent a riddle... You were just given a riddle to find a place, and then you go in the woods and just get lost in it for like 3 hours. Okay, so what do you do after the second cross? Another cross, once again, go in that direction shown by its top. According to Rosa, I should then reach a marked spot where the entrance to the secret passageway is buried. Okay, so we're looking for a dig spot. From... Oh, fuck, where was it? I should have marked on the map, god damn it. Oh, there it is. Okay, from here. Find a place to dig. I would assume it would be on a flat surface and not like in the middle of a hill. But help. You're a dog, you know how to dig. No, this is definitely the top of it. Maybe it's... I don't think it would be near the water. Maybe it's this way? Buh. Rosa, I think you might have embellished a little bit about where this secret passageway is. I'm gonna be honest with you. Hmm.
cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
How the hell did you see that? It was behind a tree. Something is in the way. Isn't that like the point? There we go. Damn, that was elusive. She did not want anyone to find that. Not even myself.
Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear.
Let's go, Mutt. Oh. What are you, scared of being in a tunnel? I don't blame you, I guess. Jesus Christ, how does no one know that this exists? I always see stuff like this and I'm like, I wonder if anyone's house has a giant, massive tunnel underneath it. And they just wouldn't know about it. Like in Barbarian. That'd be dope. How is it raining underground? Hello, sir? Oh no, it's bat poop, actually. Oh shit, we gotta get out of here. Sunlight. It is like raining, but like not where it's supposed to be. It's kind of funny. Isn't this game supposed to be realistic?
What do we have here? A ladder. In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker.
Okay, he's thinking with his brain. Uh-oh. Okay, well, it sounded like it was gonna break. Hi, Screecha! Dude, don't do that, man. You're gonna scare me in the scary-ass tunnel. The last thing you want to hear in a tunnel like this is a giant fart with reverb. Dude, this tunnel is like, it's going through all sorts of weather right now.
Oh, damn it, that's cold.
It's collapsing! Oh no! You smell that? It's the methane! This is true. We gotta get out of here. I gotta find my boyfriend and get out. I discovered Malashov. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Don't slip. How's the game? It's going pretty good. We're on a little stealthy mission. We're looking for our friend who's being held captive. We went through this very long-winded quest to get here, where we basically like solved medieval corruption. They wouldn't help me unless I helped them. And then I finally did it. I did that all yesterday, and then now we're finally coming in here to break our friend out of prison. I'm stuck! There we go. It's pretty good, though. I am enjoying it. Okay, not this way. There's dead ends. It's not good. Prison in a tunnel? So it's like, it's like a fortress that was owned by the people that we were helping, but I guess it got like, taken over by the bad guys. So I helped them, and then they told me how to break into it through a secret passage in the woods. We're going backwards, methinks. Sleepy. It's raining under here for some reason though. It's actually kind of awesome. Is this really not the way? I don't believe that. But this way. It is absolutely brilliant, my dear Screecher. I don't know what's gonna happen when we get in there, though. I think it's supposed to be, like, very, very fortified. And it's gonna be a little difficult. And to be honest, I'm not wearing my best stealthy, you know, rags, but I could just take all my clothes off. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Am I leaving? Is this where I came from? Oh my god. Bamboozled again. Boom, 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 boom. You remind me, you don't want to go too near a naked fella, so that might be the best strat. That's true. I wish that were the case, but they will definitely take it as a sign that I am an easy kill, and they will murder me if I get caught. If I get caught. Alright, big if. Big if true. Okay, there's only 2 ways to go here, so one of these has got to be the right way. So it's not, it can't be that way. That's definitely a dead end. Gotta be this way. Okay, I think I found it. It's really easy to, like, accidentally turn around and then just keep going and not realize it. And there's just, like, a lot of tunnels that just lead nowhere, I guess. It's all a trap. It's a ploy. Yeah, that's a dead end.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Root-Hard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back.
He's thinking with more than 2 brain cells.
This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then.
I'm going in.
Courage. You can do this.
We gotta save our husband.
This is gonna take a while.
Stone by stone, you carefully take apart the walls of the Malashov cellars. Oh, so we should be pretty close to the jail cells then. One would think. Dude, we are in right now? Hello? Okay. Oh, that's the way we came from. What? How did that happen? Okay, that makes sense. I was like, what the f- What even? We are super lost! What? How did I get turned around? Okay, whatever. Crisis averted. That was so confusing. Okay. Get through the secret passage. Ooh. Daylight.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Babak will deal with Odard.
But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet? He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter.
Hey, don't hit that dog!
Spies to track him down, but they never came back. Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto? Kuttenberg is ours. Hmm? Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands.
Dude, I think we stick out like a sore thumb. Look at the top of our helmet.
Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas. Clear the way for him to the imperial throne. Take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation.
What are you doing, man?
And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damn truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us? Hmm?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia.
Very true.
He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army. What are we going to do?
We've got Kabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
Yups. That guy sucks. He's a little bitch.
Count on me, sir. The betrayers of Christ hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Anish is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of and will catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
Oh!
What? That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
I did that. No! What the fuck?
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Sorry, dude. I might be gay, but I'm not a gay ally.
What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like...
I'm here for Hans and Hans only.
We better go.
Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Why did he do that? That's fucked. Okay, well, we gotta get out of here fast. That guy's really mad at me.
Luck was on my side. Now to...
Find Hans Capon. We also have to find a book? Get the book that Lady Rosa asked you for.
And get out of here.
Surely that will be worth it.
So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off...
Probably take my clothes off. Sir Hans, my beloved, we must find him. We must. He's somewhere around here. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take my clothes off. Because otherwise they'll hear me. At least, like, the chain stuff.
They'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Diepold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern...
Does it even, like, give me an idea where the book is? No. No, I gotta look through this whole castle for both of them. That's insane. Since I'm already here, I should take the chance to find Rosa's book. She says bound in red leather and inlaid with gold.
Alright, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the garden. Get some sleep.
That's insane. Looking through a whole castle for Bofa. I mean, we can make a good estimation of where Hans is, at the very least. But we would probably have to find the book first.
To our honored guests. I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself.
Don't worry, it's already taken care of. I saw her taking it to them.
Well, that's great. That woman must be the only one I can rely on.
Okay, there's a woman that might help us, I guess. We love women. They always help us. It's Schubert too. How's it going, Shrub? I could just, like, kill everyone I see. That wouldn't be too bad, I guess. Woman be goated, yes. You know it. I feel like this is where I came from, no? Yes. This is literally where I came from. So maybe if we just go this way. This probably just leads into the castle. It's a little scary. It's a little nerve-wracking to fucking do these stealth missions. I feel like I'm playing Hitman. Oh, this just led exactly to where I was.
Wait.
I don't know you. You
Oh.
definitely are not from the garrison. I'm going for the guard.
No, no, no! You're not going anywhere, woman!
You're not going anywhere, woman. You'll stay right here. And if you breathe a word to a living soul, I'll drown you in your own soup.
Oh!
Jesus, you surely wouldn't want to murder an old woman.
I wouldn't. Take me to him. Mind your soup.
Do you want to take that chance? You better mind your soup and forget that I was ever here.
Not on Woman's Day. I'm sorry, I took advantage. Do you not have a key? Doesn't have a key. I thought that might be the woman that they were talking about. Yeah, you're gonna eat the soup? But then she'll have nothing to tend. Okay, I think I'm gonna right my wrong by just straight up killing this man. Is that better? Hopefully no one comes over here. But it's alright. We're not doing a pacifist run. I have restored the balance. Good, I can sleep better tonight. Even though it's daylight savings tonight, by the way. I forgot to mention that earlier. It is daylight savings tonight. Clean my fingers. I killed the man. I don't have time for that. Oh, here you go. Does this satisfy you? Yeah, I still feel like we're not inside the castle. This still seems like the weird bottom part. Although I gotta be honest, if I find Capon before the book, I'm not just gonna be like, hey Capon, hold on, I gotta go find a book. I'm gonna just take him with me. That would be insane. I feel like this is where I started, though. This is where I started. How the hell do I get into this damn castle? Maybe this way? Oh. Lol. I put blood directly into my eyeballs. No, but I washed it with water, you see? That's all you needed back then. Nobody got sick back then. People only get sick now. I'm back where I started. I might as well just kill everyone in this whole castle. Except the woman, of course. Or any innocent, like that guy. That guy's just carrying sacks. Why would I kill him? Oh! I feel like I should kill that guy over there. Oh! Hold on. Huh? Buh? Is he coming up this way? You gotta take into consideration what is in the sacks. Probably crack cocaine. But that's none of my business. Why would I stop his lucrative business? That's not my problem. Sorry, dude, I'm gonna kill you right now. It's just the way that it is. Medieval times and all that. I'm probably gonna move this guy, though. I was hitting the wrong button.
Christ almighty, that fella's dead.
There is no way. No. No, you did not, bro. Bro. Hello. You.
I saw a murder.
You ruined everything. You ruined everything. And I hate you. Seriously, I went out of my way to not kill you. And you repay me like this. God damn it.
And get out of here.
I hate my life. I could put on this funny hat, which I just might, actually.
The small escort with it, so the garrison is slightly weakened. So, be extra alert on your walk.
Okay, so I don't think the cook leaves the room, so I don't think there's any reason to, like, be rude to her. Sorry, I meant to kill you? Oh. Why won't it let me kill him? You were a guard? Would you let someone through if they had a funny hat on? Yes. I would. Jesus Christ! You made me do it the fucking barbarian way. I don't think anyone's gonna be finding that guy. Maybe I do have to yell at this lady, because what if she does leave this room?
Wait.
I don't know. I'm going.
I'm definitely not gonna kill her, though.
You're not going.
Jeez.
Do you want to take that? You better.
I already.
Okay, so now she really will not disrupt my murder spree right now. So we gotta kill- I feel like I wouldn't have gotten caught if I didn't, like, accidentally mess up my buttons. So if I kill him closer, I don't think that guy will see. You know, it'd be really bizarre if you were just like at your place of work and a bunch of people got stealth killed and you didn't realize it. You just went home. Found out like 15 guards died and you just didn't even notice. That's the kind of shit that makes myths. Yeah, he straight up saw my ass. God damn it. I'm not an enemy. We can be friends. I think the most annoying thing, though, is that these guys just have, like, a full-on conversation before they start walking anywhere. Yes, I've been enjoying this game a lot. Thank you very much. Welcome in.
Now
To find a book. You're forgetting about the book, Henry.
Capon and get out of here.
It's more important, in my opinion. Wham, wham. No shot, this guy does not hear that door, by the way. Lattice door in a la Bohemia. Okay, so these two guys are definitely the easiest to kill.
Hey?
Bo? And then we gotta go yell at the lady again.
Wait.
I'm go-
You're not.
Jesus.
Do you want to tell you better?
I hope.
Okay. I should save, but I don't want to waste this savior schnapp. Just for this one guard. We need to get it right this time. Come on. It works in Hitman. I think it can work here too.
I heard something. To hell with it. Huh? I must be mad.
I think it works for me. I don't know what you're talking about. How would you come on, man. You would know someone is fucking with you.
Fuck it.
The AI is incredibly smart.
I must be mad. Enemy in the
Dude, you literally
Sound
he looked right at me. He still had a delayed response. Huh? Okay, this is annoying. Sick of killing these same two guys and yelling at this lady.
Now to find Capon and get.
I don't want to do it anymore. Mainly, most of all, I hate doing this part.
Out of here.
Mind your soup, lady. Don't. Okay, I will use a saber schnapps this time just because, literally just because I don't want to go through my inventory again. If I even have one, I should. I don't think I've, like, used any. I think I've used 2 this whole time.
What?
Cringe. Cringe.
Oh, fucking fucking! You won't get me. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard. Take that.
It's a little cringe. I'm not gonna lie.
I'll hack you up.
Get him! No, I fucked it up. They found my ass. An alarm for little old me? Now we're getting impatient. That is not what you want to do. That is not what you want to do in these parts.
Find Capon and get out of here.
Okay. That's what I'm saying, Henry. That's what we want to do. Too bad I'm playing as you, so... It's not that easy.
Fucker!
Why are you... Why are you doing this to me now? Why are you fucking with me now? Now everyone knows. They know that they know my ruse. For fuck's sake, please.
Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Oh my shit! You better lock the fuck in. Okay, try this again. They keep breaking out of my stealth kill. They do not want to die.
What?
Why? Sorry, we made it so that when you lose, it gets harder.
Now to find Capon and get out of here.
I don't actually know. I think the game is just fucking with me now. Hi, hi, hi. Thank you. Thank you for dying peacefully that time. I appreciate your service. Okay. We're gonna yell at the lady. Let's go out of order this time.
Wait.
I'm go.
You're not.
Jeez.
You better.
I already.
I doubt she knows where he is anyways. But like, I don't know, he's in the prison, I guess. I don't go in the prison, I'm a cook. Hey, get back here. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna save right here, because I do not want to do the menu anymore. I can't do it anymore. Okay, there we go. Okay. I have no idea when this guy gets back. Okay, we're back in it. We're back in it, gamers. The thing is, though, I think there's like 2... No, it's just that guy.
I heard something.
No. Come on, man. I definitely... It filled in before he turned around. That's ridiculous. Gotta be patient.
Hey.
Fuck! Get fucked. Good try, though. Is that a different guy? No, I don't think so.
Huh? I must be mad. Hmm?
I got an achievement for killing that guy. It ain't easy being sneaky. This is true. This is very true, especially for this game. And both of these games make you do so many stealth missions. Hard? Oh, he might have keys. Hold on. I didn't even think of that. Just gotta watch for this dude. Yeah, I'll take your money. I don't want your bread, though. Disgusting. Hard Henry. Okay, please tell me these are the right keys. Yeah, this is where it gets very tricky. I mean, I would save your schnapps in here, but I already used one. I don't want to use another one. That's insane. The book is gotta be upstairs and he's gotta be downstairs.
I think you're just holding up here. I'll ask him first thing tomorrow and see what he tells me.
They're having a little spat up there. Should probably ignore that. We're looking for a book. If I was a book, where would I be? I don't think that was the right book. Oh, fuck. Oh!
What's that? Did I imagine it?
Are you serious? That was slick. No, Hans is here too, but she also asked me to get her a book. I guess that wasn't the right one though. All I know is that it's red. Alright, whatever. It's a really good book. I would assume. It's gotta be up here, though. In, like, the nobles' quarters. There's definitely a lady up here, though. What if we start at the top and then work our way down? That might be easier. Doesn't seem like anybody's up here. I'm just gonna steal every single book I see. I swear to God. Probably 50 Shades Darker. That's the book that she wants. Dude, if I was a medieval woman, that would blow my mind too. What if it's in there? I feel like it's probably in there. I think if we sneak up on this lady, we might be able to talk to her.
Wait.
What the devil are you doing in my chambers?
Shh!
And at this hour? Guards?
Shush! Don't move!
Don't move, woman.
Woman?
Be nice and quiet. I'm sure you'd like to keep that pretty smile of yours.
Surely you wouldn't hurt a woman?
I wouldn't, but my steel has a mind of its own. So unless you want to meet it nice up close, better watch your step. Got it?
All right.
You can ask about the book.
Where's Hans' cape on?
One floor higher.
Really?
The keys are around here somewhere. Take them if you want.
Oh.
Do you know something about a book? Red leather binding with gold trim.
Sir Otto was reading one like that. It'll be around here somewhere, but that's all I know.
Be reasonable. If you'll keep quiet, nothing will happen to you. Understand?
I understand. Just don't hurt me. Please.
I have no intention of hurting you on this day today. However, I did need to scare you a little bit. I'm sorry. Now, if you don't mind... I'm looking for a book, okay? So I had it backwards, I guess? He's upstairs. The book's gotta be around here somewhere. But I also have to find the key to let him out, because he's probably in that one with the lock picking. Money. Alright, well, good talk, good talk. So, it's gotta be... Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah. Those two guys are in there. I don't want to go in there. Fuck. Never mind. Now look, we've gone a long time without saving. I don't want to do all this again. I think we could spare some schnapps.
It's better than gruel, you got that right. But no soup yet. Let's have another sausage. I'll go grab it.
You would go grab the sausage. Perfect time to kill, methinks. What if I kill this guy first? Okay, never mind. I should have killed the sausage guy first. Alright, he's dying first. That's what you get for wanting sausages at a time like this. That was really quick turnaround on his part. Wait, what happens if I... No sausages for you.
So they don't catch on to us.
I wonder if he says anything. Eat another one? No, I don't need to, never mind.
That'll be soup again, like always. I saw her plucking a chicken today. It's better than gruel, you got that right. But no...
Maybe I should, like, just stalk in the shadows in here.
I'll go grab it. Bloody hell! We've already eaten all the sausages!
He died thinking that they destroyed those sausages, bro. Oh, fuck. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Why'd you get up? Oh, he heard about no sausages. He got really upset. That was like a call to action. Okay, we will not steal the sausages this time.
I'm not so sure about that. I don't think the king is in a very hospitable mood. See what that messenger of his said. More like his lordship.
Don't mind if I do. Why not?
The vanguard is ready to go, sir. We don't get treats like this too often.
Unless he just magically knows that his friend dies and then gets up for some reason. Yeah, what the fuck? He just knows that he dies? He didn't even... He straight up did not even yell yet. How are they aware of where I am? That's so annoying. This is gonna take some finesse. I'm taking your sausages though.
That's for sure. Only we shouldn't eat everything up so they don't catch on to us.
Yoink.
That'll be soup again, like always. I saw her plucking a chicken today. It's better than gruel, you got that right. But no soup yet, let's have another sausage. I'll go grab it.
Wait, what happens if he gets in there and sees there's no sausage?
Bloody hell, we've already eaten all the sausages.
Someone is downstairs talking. I don't know what the deal with that is.
That's the end of the feast. We've gobbled up all the sausages. I'm full to bursting. I'm off for a snooze.
Okay, well that works out.
Who's there?
He's gonna get wine? He just said he was going to bed. I hate this. I could put poison in there. Yo. Imagine. I don't know where that other guy's going to sleep though. I assume one of them. Yeah, drink your fucking. One of them goes to bed and then that guy gets. Okay. I'm going upstairs then, if that's the case. I don't know, there's like straight up nowhere to hide over here.
Bloody hell, we've already eaten all the sausages.
Hey Prin, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you. Hey Casey, how's it going? Oh wait, isn't that your bot? Did I just say welcome into your bot? Well, welcome in. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
I'm full to bursting. I'm off for a snooze.
I just don't know where this guy goes to sleep. I assume up here, but I also hope he doesn't leave the building because that's where all the dead bodies are.
What?
Kinda sounds like he left the building. That's not good. That's not good. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, poison takes too long. You idiots! Alright, maybe I should just let these guys live. Oh, I ain't got time for this. Wait, but they probably have the keys to get the Hans. I feel like I have to kill them. There's like no choice. Someone has to have the key to save him. There's no way.
I smell sausages.
Sausages? Leave me alone. Piece of shit. I don't think that guy gets up. He doesn't get up, I guess, unless the other guy dies, which is insane to me. How would he know? He just has an intuition.
That's for sure. Only we shouldn't eat everything up so they don't catch on to us.
What are you guys even yapping about?
That'll be soup again, like always. I saw her plucking a chicken today. It's better than gruel, you got that right. But no soup yet. Let's have another sausage. I'll go grab it.
The way that he laughs.
Bloody hell! We've already eaten all the sausages. That's the end of the feast. We've gobbled up all the sausages. I'm full to bursting. I'm off for a snooze.
So, I mean, that guy didn't see a dead body. I guess. I feel like we would have heard it. Goblin sausages with the boys. How the fuck did you see me? Oh no, I'm gonna get arrested. Where did they go? I don't believe that you saw me. I'm just saying. Like music to my ears. Okay, there's gotta be a way to fucking kill these guys.
I'm not so sure about that. I don't think the king is in a very hospitable mood, seeing what that death is said. More like his lordship has a problem, I reckon. The vanguard is ready to go, sir.
Sausage time.
Bloody hell! We've already eaten all the sausages! That's the end of the feast. We've gobbled up all the sausages.
Dad, I wish you could just speed this part up. How many times do I gotta hear this guy talk about sausages?
I'm full to bursting. I'm off for a snooze.
Sausages. Okay, so the other guy leaves the building. And that guy gets poisoned. I think he's by himself, so I can just kill him anyways. I just have to hope that the other guy doesn't see a dead body. Yeah, dude. There he goes. Okay, he hasn't found a dead body yet. Finally, bro. You do not know how long I've been trying to fucking kill you. Jesus Christ. Fortress Key. That's the one we want. Okay, we gotta find the book, though. I think that's the one to save Hans. Unless Hans is with the book. But I don't know. I don't know how big this fortress is. But I think we have, like, free leeway to go anywhere we want. With this key. I'm wondering who's down there, though. Back to adventure we go! I will find this book. Or so help me God. Who's that? Was there like a further downstairs though? There has to be. There's a guy in here. On like the bottom floor. Unless it's a door on this side. Yeah, just keep working, man. Don't worry about it. I wonder if I could tell this guy to be quiet too, actually. But I don't know. That'd be a little harder to get away with, I think. Huh? This is so dangerous. I hate this. I don't think there's anything else down here. else to go? There's not a lot here. Maybe they are just in the same room together. Don't do it. They have to be. Where else would it be? I'm going back in. Let's do like a little double check. That's not the book. Wham, wham. No. The key doesn't open anything up here. Except the door, I guess. Alright. They gotta be in the same room together. That's crazy. There's like only this one building in this whole fortress. It's not even the one? Oh, Jesus Christ. Hold on. I don't think that's gonna help, but I will see what happens. Buh. Oh my god.
What's happening?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
My French.
God, Henry.
How did you... What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you.
Dude, I killed like 15 guys to get here. This is very serious.
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
Hello.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind.
What the fuck?
No doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right?
No.
Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Burgov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique. Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky von Burgov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable. I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo.
Okay, so you're a professional.
What are we waiting for? On y va.
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me.
Okay, die then?
It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
What? We'll manage it together, Hanch.
Don't worry. Just trust me. Remember what I said at Trotsky? I won't allow anything to happen to you.
I remember. But if I faint or go mad in that passageway, I'll put you in danger too.
He's claustrophobic.
To let that happen.
Now relax. We'll manage it together.
Henry, I mean it. You have to trust me on this one.
All right. I do.
Un moment. Henri? You said that Von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply have no other choice. Time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
I don't have anything to give them. All I have is my sword. I have my one sword.
Damn it, Henry. Stop fooling around and give me some weapon.
I don't know what you want. Okay. Take my one sword, I guess.
Thanks, Henry. I feel better already.
What about this guy?
Nice piece. And what do you have for me?
I don't have another weapon right now. Hopefully we'll find one later.
C'est incroyable! I have fought on the battlefields of 5 countries, but I do not get a weapon. I take this personally.
I didn't even know you were gonna be here.
Damn it. According to what you told us, you can handle 10 men with your bare hands. So now you have a chance to show us. Henry?
I'll go ahead and scout it out.
Fine.
When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
Well,
and how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Oh God.
We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Well, now I'm gonna find 2 swords. Thanks, Hans.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Okay, let's see if this book is in here. Where are you going? You fucking psychos. I didn't say we were leaving yet. I don't see no book. This one? No. There's just pepper and mustard in that chest for no reason. I think this book might be a lost cause. What? We've already been caught. What do you mean? Guess I gotta kill everyone. Oh, cause someone came in you. Cause someone came into this room. Fuck, that sucks. That's not good. Okay, now we are in quite a pickle.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I
Okay,
think it
hurry
would
up.
be better if
Hurry up.
you watch the stairs.
Hurry!
Why's that?
Go faster.
You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered it doesn't.
Definitely a guy that comes in here. I could just move him, I guess. Seems faster to move him at this point. They won't even suspect a thing. Okay, so where the hell? What even? Someone definitely comes in here. He saw the body last time. I wonder if he comes in and gets a drink and then sits down. I'm gonna assume. Okay, that's insanely bizarre. But alright. Greasy dye. A more reliable dye than a normal dye, but it cannot be relied on for everything. That's not very descriptive. Is this guy stopped carrying sacks? Kinda looks like it. Oh, you know what? I wonder if he sees the body up here. The first guy that we killed. Oh, he totally does. Hold on, wait. I don't know. I don't know, man. What is that? Weak? Sure. You know what, actually, I wonder what that looks like. It's supposed to make it gives me like night vision. Whoa! What the hell? How long does that last? 10 minutes! Holy shit. We've been playing the game wrong this whole time.
Huh?
Shh. Shh. Shush. Don't worry about it.
Hey, where'd it go?
Where did what go? What are you talking about? What? How did he see? He saw the potion that I picked up? What? How on earth?
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for him.
Yeah, I'm gonna drink that potion right now. I have one on my own. I don't even have to steal that one. It's got falcon eyes. The hell? It was like hidden behind all that stuff. You know what? Are you guys gonna call me cringe if I just look up what this book is? Why do I got Imagine Party Babies still on my Google tab? Rose says stupid fucking book. Where is it? Go to a room just below where you free Hans. You'll find the red book in a window. Am I just blind?
So you can surely handle one stairway. I discovered.
Did you lie to me? You lied to me. You're a fucker. You lied to me! And I spared your life. I can't believe that. That's not how that guy died. Alright, well, we got the book. That's all I care about. Hans, I'm leaving. Dude, we would've just bailed without it. Never listen to women, even on International Women's Day. I think we should listen to women all the time. I think that woman is just crafty. She didn't want me to take the book. Maybe she was in the middle of reading it. We should have checked. It didn't have a bookmark. Therefore, it's free game. Kill Duchamp. I'm gonna wash myself so that I look less scary. Okay, she went to sleep. I'm impressed she could even go to sleep knowing that I'm here and I threatened that I would kill her. Okay, we're gonna kill this guy. And then steal the potion.
Huh?
Buh? That's probably fine. I don't think there's anyone else in here. Did these two guys go to sleep? Yes. That was ridiculous, though. Him seeing that potion was missing, that's simultaneously so stupid, but so funny at the same time. I'm going to take it again, and he's not going to stop me. Okay, so they want me to kill all these guys? Why are we killing Ducha? Because it's funny. Just a hole in the ground here. Yeah, so, hold on, where are we going? We gotta find him a weapon. Okay, hold on. Oh, I could just give him the guard's weapon. What am I doing? And also... Yeah, okay, you get the axe. I don't want an axe.
I have some Très bien, give it. Now, I will show you what the Cavalier Vauclin Brabant is. Aux armes!
Sorry, I don't speak Italian. Okay, and then now I have a sword in case shit goes crazy. Okay. It's a classic, yeah. I wonder what time it is. Okay, so we really just have to go... It just looks like there's two guys. Oh, I'm stuck!
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal.
I'm going to kill these men, and nobody is going to stop me. That is where you rest now. I don't think this guy turns around. Oh, yeah, he does. He sure does. This is fucked. How many people have I killed today? Also, they didn't even clean up the dog? That's messed up. There's gonna be people sleeping, though. No mercy right now. We're making up for lost time with our Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 playthrough. Where we didn't kill a single person. In this game, we're just gonna kill everyone. Doesn't matter how many you kill as long as they're not women. Totally fair. And I don't think so. Who's in here? Huh? What the heck was that? I see. Garrison commander? Well, more like garrison dead guy. Goodbye. That was a good one. I mean, at this rate, they could take their castle back. Bad joke, but I'm excused today. Look, I came up with it on the spot. Oh wait, this is... No. He's not a soldier. We're not gonna kill that guy. He can live. I have no reason to kill an innocent person. Okay, I feel like that might be everybody? I think we might be in the clear.
Not yet. First, I have to get Sir Hans to the horses.
I think everyone died.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal.
Alright, how do we do that?
Well, that's that.
Oh.
Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
They should be fine. I'm pretty sure I murdered everybody. I will be genuinely shocked if someone finds them. Come on, boys! I got it, don't worry. No one is going to catch us. I promise. Have a little bit of faith in me. Holy crap! That was painstaking. We are so bad gamers.
The last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
We, monsieur, are surely brave, and fortune favors the brave.
Odds, you did nothing.
Free at last!
This dude's just gonna get captured again, bro. How many times has this man been captured?
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends.
I don't know you.
Vauclin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my
He probably
new
does.
horse after
He
you.
likes being saved and rescued.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is
Trapped in a castle waiting for his knight to come save him.
Vauquelin.
Vauclin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant.
Brabant.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not tenant in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
I don't care about this guy, okay? I'm not gonna ask him a question.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
You're right. Why would I say that?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horson got what he deserved. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Istvan! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker. Nice work.
I think there's at least one guy that might miss him.
That'll help me much with Hanush.
Jobst is hatching his plans. Soon we'll kick Sigismund out of this country, and I think the bold Sir Hans will still have a chance to prove himself.
Mais oui! I must meet your Jobst de Moravie. I have some clever ideas about how to strike against Le Roi Sigismund.
Yeah, you go and chat with Jobst. At least I can get good and drunk in the meantime. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah!
Doubt it.
Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war, it's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bakalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard? Practically insignificant militarily. That's
Bummer.
not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective...
Just hanging around.
Wars are not decided only in battles.
Forever.
Not even many of those. To strike in a rear, make the enemy...
I'm surprised we're not getting ambushed right now. I almost got ambushed walking through here before.
Wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
So true.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Yeah.
Let's go. My horse seems stupid. It's having a really rough time staying on the road. How did we swap places? It's an omen. Oh! Oh, never mind. It's fine. Well, what a coincidence.
In the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
I don't know you. Don't call me that.
Reach Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
We in for another recap? Again? It's all his fault. Why? Okay, it's not all his fault. Maybe like the beginning 5 minutes.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light.
Do you know that guy is modeled after the
They killed all our
guy,
men
the
and took
director?
everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good
I don't know
luck.
if he's the voice, but
We were both
he's
in a
definitely the
bad way.
face.
We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Yeah, because I'm smart. He was suspicious from the start. I mean, yeah, I kind of was.
Von Berghoff was behaving oddly right from the start. But we had no idea what was behind it. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
Yeah,
So
crazy,
von
right?
Berghoff has
Insane.
been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka. He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
I beat his ass.
He's an interesting
That one wasn't
fellow.
an option.
Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky.
It's best to keep a fella like that on your side.
He made quite an impression on me for one.
What?
I'll be happy to see
Are
him
you
again.
sitting down, Godwin?
But if only it didn't have to be in Rabors. Why Rabors? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Vavak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Berghoff in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word
Now I'm gonna kill him.
Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
He's gonna sticky fingers everywhere, dude. I don't know where the hell Raborsh is. I've not found that yet. We should send a spy. I would like to finally get some rest.
An awful lot has happened in the last few days. Really looking forward to my bed.
I'm sure you are, son. But we really can't let that council assembly slip by.
God damn it.
Young Lord Capon will go with us to Raborsh, but you'll have to return to the city right away and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it. Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, At least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
Shit, maybe I should go with
If I
them.
come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuddenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now
I changed my mind. I want to go. I want to go with everyone.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
No. No, take me with you. I changed my mind. God damn it.
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
That's not even my horse. This is my horse. Okay, his name's Mark. I don't know that guy. Alright, I guess we could go bring her the book back. I did try really hard to find it. I'm gonna put my armor back on. That's gross. That's not good anymore, but I still have the sausages that I stole from those guys. Alright. Rosa. Holy fuck, there's still like so much to find. It's insane. Scene of an ambush. Oh, fuck.
Hey, unless you want to end up the same way, keep going.
Hey, you stopped me, dickhead.
Go.
Okay, thank you for that. Wait a minute, you know what? We should probably just, like, uncover these clouds for the sake of it.
Quick.
This looks like a thing. What's this? Miskowitz! Sorry. Okay. This is a town.
Quick.
Okay, there we go. There's the... I just need the fast travel. Alright, next.
Quick.
This council thing sounds like the most boring thing ever.
Quick.
By the way. It's gonna be another, like, AP history lesson ass cutscene. Which is fine, I guess. That's why we play these games. Just kinda wish I had a snack.
Quick. Go.
Is that a falcon? That's crazy, dude.
Go.
Okay, that should be good. Okay. Am I even tired, by the way? No. Yeah, I don't see any reason to do the other quests yet, right now. Okay, let's do... Now we can do this. And I'm bringing the horse with me. Okay, book first. You know what? I'm gonna take my helmet off. I don't see why we would get attacked while delivering a book. Okay. That seems rather silly. I do need a bath, though. Well, I should put my hat back on, but I think it's bloody. I think the hat looks kind of dope. Even though I killed a guy for it. Whatever. Nobody needs to know.
Thank you for fighting by our side.
You're welcome, dude. Alright. You found your stupid book!
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favorite book. Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
Nope.
Actually not.
That's too bad. I think you would like it. And perhaps even learn a thing or two.
Why do you think so?
I just think you might find some common ground with the author. Not in absolutely everything, of course. That's just not possible. But in basic matters, I believe you'd agree. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me?
She did not like that I did not give a shit
Poetry, a novel,
to read that book.
a treatise, or a whole book?
I've been through quite a bit, but I never thought of writing it down.
Wouldn't you
Hey
want
Jay,
to
how's
at
it going?
least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me.
You wrote the book? Oh my god, she's famous.
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
Where's this going?
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal parts.
Both? Well, fine. What should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
Well, it is International Women's Day, so we're going to be reading about a woman.
There are heaps of stories about men, so I propose one about a woman.
Base.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
That she's pretty. She's clever, courageous. That she is courageous.
I admire courage in girls. They're weaker than men, and
hey.
Life is rarely easy for them. But they still
All
don't
right.
give up.
Do you know one like that? Tell me about her.
Catherine? Teresa? She's standing before me. Wait, we don't like women. Do you know any? Every woman is brave. Henry.
I think every woman is brave in her own way.
I'd like to hear more about that.
Well, the world is hard enough on them.
Base. Oh my gosh!
They have no way
Thank
to
you so
even
much.
defend themselves. When an army storms through
Patty.
some village, they have no choice but to flee or pray. And when the war blows over,
that was very nice.
They keep on taking care of their families and their men.
Assuming that any.
Hold on, I can't pause this.
But you're right otherwise.
Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That was very nice. Today is a day of celebration. And Zooey Mamas.
Zooey
Mama! So, wait, I got distracted by the subs. Did she not like that answer?
Zooey Mama!
Space, enjoy your emotes? Well, I'm gonna wait for the Zooey Mamas. There we go. Yes, thank you so much, though. I appreciate it. That was very nice. I don't want to say she's standing before me. I feel like this is leading into a romance. And I don't want to romance her. Oh my... Yeah, exactly. I don't want to romance her. We have our heart is set. Okay? It is set. And I know Teresa's an option, but, like, I don't think we're ever seeing Teresa again. Let's be real.
And do you know any interesting girls?
I should say so. For example, the Queen of Sheba, Mary the Prophetess.
Hey, this worked out really well, actually.
Of Alexandria.
We're learning.
I meant ones you really know, not just from books.
It's not my fault they were born before me. But if you want someone living, then Anna of Waldstein. She was widowed young and inherited a heap of groschen from her husband. In just a few years, she made the pile even bigger, because she has a nose for a good deal.
You don't see that too often.
There's a lot of gossip about her, too. As if it were criminal for a woman to have more than cooking and washing on her mind.
Based? You learned educated woman! Guys, I hope you're listening today. This is really important. Fine.
How could I not? After all, I'm looking at her.
You think I'm brave? Father says I'm more rash, always acting before thinking.
Well, nobody's perfect. But in my opinion, you're certainly brave.
That's because all women are brave.
Flatterer, or I shall blush. We'd better get to writing. Let's say we write about a woman who is brave and isn't afraid to say what she thinks. Would she do it for herself or for someone else?
She would do it for someone else.
Make her brave for someone she loves. That's much more commendable than if she were only thinking of herself.
You can't disagree with that. And to make things a little more interesting, love will be secret and forbidden. Because forbidden fruit tastes the sweetest.
Oh my god, are you writing a fucking lesbian fiction? This is awesome, actually.
Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet.
Margaret Thatcher?
Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch. Especially if you'll be my model.
What?
What?
And what on earth do I have to do?
Lie on the ground on your stomach and swing your legs. But not much. Like you're lazing around.
Oh, that doesn't sound too bad.
Okay, I guess that works. She didn't even say she was done. He just assumed.
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
Hey, you pushed me. It's gonna be on. Can I read it? I want to read it. Wedding toast! Unfortunately, I don't know the bride, so I can't congratulate her groom. And knowing the groom too well, neither can I congratulate the bride. On innocence! A young man tenderly embraces his beloved an ass. Yo, I got an emo? Hold on, wait. I'm disrupting story time for a second here. I got the laughing doggy! Yo? Do you think they had mocap for the sex? Probably. Thank you for the emo. Thank you for the hype train too. I appreciate it. And the 5 gifted subs. That's insane. Thank you so much. I like this one. I like this dog. He's funny. Sorry to interrupt the story. On innocence, a young man tenderly embraces his beloved and asks, "Am I your first lover by any chance?" "Could be," she replies. "I thought I'd seen you somewhere before." Thinking is not knowing. A certain Kuttenberg gentleman once visited an old charlatan and wanted to know his fate. The charlatan examined his palm carefully and said to him, "I see you are the father of 2 children." "You're mistaken." He shook his head. "I am the father of 3 children." "It is you who are mistaken," smiled the charlatan. Repent. Adam's gender? A. von Wallenstein and Raymondar Hart on men and women. Oh, here we go. As many, and men in particular, will gladly testify of the 2 genders. It is the female that is imperfect, prone to all manner of sins and faults. It is an old known truth that the testimony of many is a credible testimony, the truth of which cannot be doubted. But who hath appointed the woman her lot? God or man? Who has decreed that woman is incapable of thinking, acting, and deciding without the guidance of man? By whom was it determined that women were too foolish and vice-ridden to participate in matters wholly male? Politics? Science? Or the liberal arts? Is such a resolution supported by experience or evidence? After all, no one has ever given a woman the opportunity to demonstrate the necessary judgment and wit. I think she's like propagandizing us. Kind of based. The word wasn't even invented back then. She wrote woke before woke. She was the catalyst. We have only conveniently condemned it as inadequate and have made this judgment an established truth, which no one dares to question. We have witnessed many injuries to the daughters of Eve, and therefore may, or rather must, testify that the world is unjustly ordered in this respect. Men are fond of exalting themselves above women and attributing all sorts of wrongs to them, but only to cover their own faults. A man who accuses a woman of vice has squandered his own youth in, is that an L? licentiousness. In old age, these men recall with regret the sins of their past life without ever repenting of them. It is out of this bitterness that they denounce women, in order to humiliate and vilify them in the minds of all who are willing to listen to them. These corrupt old men are like incurable leprosy. But even more than women, men prefer to elevate themselves above other men. Yeah, that's what it said. For example, they claim that husbands who listen to their wives' advice are fools and deserve ridicule. But we say that a man who has a wife who is sensible and wise and refuses to listen to her is twice as foolish. The grave digger's jest. How long is this, by the way? Oh my god, what the fuck? The grave digger's jest. What do you call a woman who knows exactly where her husband is every night? A widow. It's funny. On the wisdom of the elders. Why did you write it like this? You freak? I think I messed up the delivery on that joke. The joke is that he died. It's funny. A father says to his son on his wedding day, "Remember, son, that a newlywed woman loves well and cooks badly. But wait a few years and it will be just the opposite." What? Did she write this? I'm getting mixed signals here. A widower who remarried. Once upon a time, there was a rich old burgher in Kuttenberg. He had been widowed long ago, but he was not so old that he wanted to live alone. So he married a maid who served him. She was a simple, poor girl, but prettier than any noblewoman, and twice as clever. But the old widower did not know that. It was enough for him to enjoy the sight of his wife during the day, and once in a while to enjoy her in the evening. He had no idea that the girl had eyes for his young groom more than for him. Hello? So when her husband did not want to enjoy her in the evening, she hurried to the stables to see the groom who slept there. One day, however, she forgot that her husband had an important journey early in the morning. What a surprise it was to both partners when the master entered the stable at dawn. Instead of a horse, he found a saddled groom and his own wife in the saddle. What a scream! The husband called her a harlot and was about to go to the town bailiff to get justice. His wife, however, did not just give in. She stood in his way and said, "Before you go complaining about me, think. Have I ever been unkind to you? When you asked me to come to you for the evening to please you, did I ever refuse?" "Never," the old man admitted. "You always came to me as I asked." "Have I ever been stingy, unwilling, or cold to you? Have I refused to give you what you wanted from me?" "No," he repeated, more modestly now. "You always gave me everything I asked for." "So tell me, what was I supposed to do with what was left? Feed it to the pigs? Lock it in the chest and throw away the key? After all, isn't it better to please another man who loves me? It doesn't take away from what's rightfully yours." The husband looked ashamed at the words and had to admit that his wife was right, and to this day, Plumel, the town bailiff, still knows nothing of it. And then there's the picture. Why did she draw a bunch of horse? Like, what's going on in the background? Rosa, I gotta be honest with you, that story kind of sucked. But I'll give you the pass because it's today. You're allowed, I will, as much as I appreciate women's rights, I think I also appreciate women's wrongs.
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
So it was a bit crazy because there was it's boring. There's too much moralizing. Do you think she would appreciate if we were, critically honest? Call her out. It's woke.
There's too much moralizing in there for my taste. But I like it otherwise.
Every proper story should have a moral, right?
Well, yeah.
But it seems to me that we're forcing it down the reader's throat a bit too much.
God knows, some people won't understand it otherwise. And what about the sketch?
Oh fuck, she
It's a
hated that!
slapdash job. It's not bad, right?
Okay, I will give you credit. The picture is funny.
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I.
I would like to get you to know you better sometime. I'm okay.
I'd like to see you again sometime.
That's not what I said.
Do you mind if I stop by?
Please do. I'll be glad. It will certainly be enlightening for both of us.
Dude, I got scholarship. Let's go. I'm smarter every day. If I talk to her...
You said you could teach me something. What did you have in mind?
If you ask nicely, I'll share some of my hard-earned wisdom with you.
Very well then, Lady Know-It-All. Let's say then I come on bended knee. What scholarship can you pass on to me?
That depends on what you're interested in. There's a whole world hidden inside of books I could talk to you about for days on end. Or if you prefer actions instead of words, I can show you a few shooting tricks. But I warn you in advance that it will not come free. After all, there's nothing more valuable than scholarship. So, what would you like?
No.
Maybe another time.
$1,500? Lady, I thought we were friends. What the fuck? Are you yanking my chain? Thank you for leaving the door open for me. Wow, she's actually very polite. Okay, we gotta go find our friends. That was totally worth it. I'm glad we did that. Alright, where are they? Mutt, let's go, man. Stop eating the dirt. What even was the moral of that story, by the way? What? It would be funny if we could ask her about it. Why on earth are we having a city council meeting in... What is this? Oh. This is the guy that I beat up. Right, we gotta blackmail him.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the city council assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Sigismund is not my king.
No, Sigismund's just a usurper. Wenceslas is the only true Bohemian king.
Singing Ruthard's song, eh? I might have known. Speak then. What do you want? And tell the truth.
Oh, maybe we should have lied. I forgot we were... What?
I want to know what Sigismund tells
Alright, there's no point in lying anymore.
I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, You'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
Hard mode. I'm not paying you. I'm not paying him anything.
I must have misheard you. Our business will be over when I say it is, not before. So pull your head out your ass and see to getting me into that assembly.
All right, Jesus. No need to lose your temper.
Let's go.
Get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
We're gonna be on, like, recon?
And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
Don't be mean to me, man. God damn it.
See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Yeah. Alright. Find his certificate and find his clothes are in 2 different places. Surely we can convince him to not go, but it would be funny if we just steal it and then show up, pretend to be him, and he just shows up. Can I help you?
Hi, I'm in the right point, but what are friends for if not to help each other?
You can try. I have long fingers.
Yannick, let it be, please.
No fucking chance. I won't let a pig like that gawk at you.
But he wasn't gawking at me.
He bloody was, I saw it.
What's going on here?
That prick's ogling my girl.
Stop it.
I'm not. But even if I was, he can't get all gobby on me like that.
You're making a scene. Please, let's just go.
This is like Mass Effect style random encounter.
I don't blame him for being pissed off. Nobody likes a lecherous gawker.
Yeah, man.
Lecherous? You what? Look, friend, I suggest you keep your nose out of it.
Gladly. Once you stop ogling the girls here.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
I'm warning you, you're gonna regret this.
Like fuck. You swine!
Oh.
What are you doing?
Come on, man.
Don't hit him.
I'm helping you, man.
You mad fool. No, you don't. This won't
Get him.
end well for you. No one's ever really seen. Christ.
All right, dude, come on.
Fuck you, prick.
You're a disgrace.
Is that better? All right, see you later. It was awesome. Where are we even going, by the way? Oh.
Praise the Lord.
What? What's this? What? Oh, okay. If he said his name, I forgot what it was. Frata Kuldon.
Good day.
I don't know you people. You're all nameless people. You mean nothing to me.
A fine day for some juicy apples. Come and take your pick. Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
I've got lots. You tell me you didn't get the iron where? 9 minutes, absent. Take your pick.
I don't know. All these people look normal.
Pots for sale. Big strong pots.
What? Are you telling me you didn't get the job done?
Oh, there is.
Greetings.
Hello.
I'd like to...
Surely you can wait a while. I have a customer here. Here you are. The finest fabric. Intricate work. You won't find the likes anywhere else in this town.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks. And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
I need...
Must be Franta
You're
Cooldown.
close.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
I can do a better job.
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
Doesn't sound like you want to do it. Medium night check.
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see. All right then.
That should not have worked.
To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Yes.
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not.
Okay, so don't put it on yet. Should probably take a bath.
A fine day for some fine wares.
Please, I need to take a bath. Does no one take baths in this town? Oh, thank God. Okay, I think we're Gucci. I don't think you can come, to be honest with you. I hope he looked stupid. Yo! This is sick, dude. First game you get to be a monk, this game you get to be a waiter. My boots are dirty. Surely that's fine. I imagine everyone's boots are dirty. I'm the new royal waiter.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He's drunk.
He got as drunk as a lord. Totally pie-faced. Then he fell into a ditch, and now he's staggering around the streets, God knows where.
I might have expected. Once, he turned up with a hangover, and as soon as he smelt wine, he threw up all over the chapel door. I told him if that ever happened again, he was for the boot. Oh, well, you'll have to take his place for today. I've no time to find someone else. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
He's getting so fired, by the way.
Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarjit stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
Remember who wants what?
That too, but more importantly, do not disturb the councillors at their work. They have a lot to discuss. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Yes.
Absolutely. I'm a waiter after all.
This is gonna go really well.
Street gossip monger?
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
Wonder, do we actually get to see him? For once? Screw it, I'm ready! Hold on,
I've got something I have to do.
Something you need?
I gotta take my, accessories off, I guess. I'm ready.
Here I am.
Let's have a look at you then. You've got to wait a You can put your steel. You don't want to be Do you know what?
I know everything I need to.
I'm so ready.
I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
I honestly think it'll be easier being a waiter than a monk. Gutenberg City Council. Morning.
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons.
There are the pictures of wine.
Our current Waffen
Hopefully I won't
is a
splash
joke.
anyone's shoes.
And on top of that, the army
Okay,
was
who's the guy that
from it.
doesn't get
Should
the
town
wine?
reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
A full cup of
What
monastery
are you
wine.
getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe
Come
it?
now, waiter. I
Where
wanted
did
red.
they get them?
You're the one who
Here
should
you
know
go.
where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
His name starts with an F.
Friedrich. All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten
I'd like some monastery
this is.
wine. Refill my
The
cup,
Dry
boy.
Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere
Wait.
in the region. We have the army
I am forbidden.
bearing down,
Sorry,
and
sir.
you want to defend yourselves
Orders from above.
with a few
This is
rusty
unbelievable.
halberds.
And who is it?
That
you want
guy.
to fight?
Don't give him alcohol.
The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment.
Pour me red wine.
What if he heard you?
Stop shoving me.
We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
Monastery wine
We
here.
always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
Well, we are more
thank
than
the Lord.
familiar with the Yemen
You're welcome.
state of our armory.
Everyone wants red wine today. It's a red wine kind of day.
Well, maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public
I
bath.
fancy some Tokai.
Baths or brothels?
Refill, boy.
I'd like to oblige, but
Isn't it
I'm
the
not
same
allowed.
thing?
This is unbelievable.
Bro, it's not happening.
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall
More wine,
far short
Master
of
Bailiff.
covering all the
I have
citizens'
enough
needs.
wine.
You're right,
Come
Your Honor.
closer.
But a woman then?
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Okay.
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many
Is it not
people
that?
died needlessly.
So, there's two of them.
Questioning God's plan. The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wicked.
Oh, this
going
one.
on in there.
Keeping the city
The big one.
Nice.
But we
Whose silver might this be?
Arguing about who is going to wash where and...
So, did you find it?
I did, Master Bailiff.
Nah, I didn't find it. I'll just keep it in my pocket.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
Thanks.
Do you ever walk the streets here? Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nars's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Rose is staring at me.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way.
I fancy some
At least
Tokai.
until His Majesty
Refill,
honors
boy.
us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me?
Hey,
Well,
where's my white?
I'm not sure.
I'm coming.
Sir? I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Thank the Lord.
That. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
Play it cool, man.
Ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his
Waiter,
men attacked yours,
pour me red wine.
as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rudhard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it.
Thank you, waiter.
I heard there were several dead.
You're welcome.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rudhard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end
Hey,
to
waiter.
us first.
Pour me some Tokai.
God knows what he wants to tell us.
That's not good.
There's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so
Sir?
quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth?
Well, thank the Lord.
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened,
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts?
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If
Jesus.
you really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's
Hey,
sword
boy,
fighting
a
school
full
brought
cup
this
of
custom
monastery
to us.
wine.
That German, Menhard, is just hanging around the market looking for trouble.
Don't be ridiculous,
Sir?
Sucker. You act like you've never been in a fight yourself.
Don't hang
And
around
you're
me.
accused
Vanish,
of
you hear me?
swordsmaster.
Bro, you're the one not being cool here.
We're not some old fishwives in the marketplace.
What the fuck?
So,
Trying to
you
get us
just
killed?
leave it be?
Come here.
Proven offences are punished by the bailiff, and that's that. There are
Refill,
more
sir?
pressing matters
Do you
to
think
deal
I come to the council
More
just to guzzle
pressing,
wine?
oh,
What can
Yes.
I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
All day long. So what if they have
All right.
a reason?
I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored, and because I told you. Get on with it.
How many fingers are on the wings of the mural?
I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah, the hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this.
What are these lobster claws?
That was easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
On all of them? Dude, I just make shit up. How is he gonna know?
Let's see what you've got for me.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
Yeah, totally. There's 24.
I counted 24, sir.
And you counted correct.
Ho-ho! Let's
Here
go.
you are, so you can have a bit of fun in the evening too, eh?
I got one single groschen. Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
And in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses.
I'll have
Just
a
the
cup of
village
white.
with the monastery, and they are going to make a oil mining
You got it,
city.
boss.
Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on?
Sir?
Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under
About
siege?
time.
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space.
When's the king gonna get here?
Then hell freezes over, mein Freund.
Waiter.
Your place
Pour me
is at
red
least
wine.
2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha!
Who's talking to me?
I think not.
Excuse me. You wanted to buy yourself
Sir?
an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought
Why are you
yourself
looking at me
a
like
seat
that?
in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Hopbrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh,
Hey, boy,
this
a full
is
cup
to
of
me.
monastery wine.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss?
Dude, I'm a good waiter.
Thank you, waiter.
Jesus, they are drinking so much.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Uh-oh. Boo! He's ugly. Oh, we gotta get out of here. Throw tomatoes. Don't look at him.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
What does that mean? I don't like that.
Like this band of fives!
Oh, okay. At that time at Rohrbusch Fortress. They're having way more fun than I am. The heck? But everyone's here. Except me. It's like the Smash Ultimate of Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do
Woman?
now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Alright. Meet Brabant. Alright. Where is he? Samuel? Oh, it's Rabbi.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Kuttenberg.
The ultimate rabbi.
And this
Actually.
is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all.
Damn.
Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why
So true.
would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Hey, let a man enjoy himself.
Lend money to the lords.
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
Or maybe you'll get to know each other better. He should be coming here later, by the way. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
This is more fun.
A blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right.
Wait, this guy still has my sword, by the way.
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
What do you mean?
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments.
What the fuck?
As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Copula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
I was say, that would be an insane bomb to just drop in a normal conversation.
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
Oh, I'm drinking.
L'chaim.
He can take it. Yeah, dude, Samuel took my sword, and I never got it back. I worked really hard for that.
And who would entrust him with it? Without a coat of...
Where's, the other guy? You.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off.
Yeah, you're cool, I guess.
How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
Of course. obviously.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
The Lord moves in mysterious ways. You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse
Dude,
us?
Henry's probably getting all this juicy
This
gossip.
poetry nothing but a fuss.
Should we gonna talk to this
Is
schmuck?
a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Mm-hmm. I believe it. Everyone is wearing so much green. And blue.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Yeah, that's a stupid idea.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Uh-oh.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
What?
As it happens, I've got nothing better to do anyway.
Excellent. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings?
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council.
But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobs proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
When Sigismund sees that, he'll be off to Hungary all the sooner. At a gallop.
Exactly. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage in equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Fair enough.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome. Because it would mean slow, but certain defeat for all of us.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you 2 left.
I don't want to know about the lords, please.
I'll get on it then.
I'm good.
Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
We know that the Anna... whatever her name is, she's a boss babe. The other 2, I don't know.
Success to our plans.
Alright. Oh, they're all here? Oh. Well, here's Anna.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
Smooth.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Job's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although,
I don't blame you.
Between the 2 of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
We're on the same side.
How do you know Liechtenstein's behind it?
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them certainly have doubts about the Margrave's plans, but they wouldn't dream of stating them aloud. While it seems that Lord Liechtenstein, on the contrary, sees his opportunity.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine, and beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average, the cooks lack imagination, and I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
Because you don't want to die?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on 2 fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harmon Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
The fuck? But that's one of the guys we need to get on our side.
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
Okay.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will
How am I gonna
surely
pull
have
this
the
one off?
papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead.
Oh, okay.
But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
Alright, fair enough. I thought I was gonna have to, like, do the old Skyrim switcheroo, and I was like, how the fuck am I gonna pull that off? Oh, excuse me, sorry.
Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounded by...
What brings you here?
Which one's his horse?
What brings you here?
Mind your business.
God bless.
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
Yo,
God forbid.
chill.
But standing around here must be a pain in the arse.
Take it easy, man.
You might get thirsty.
Not really. What of it?
Shall we roll some dice? I'm sure you can take a little breather, eh?
Well, all right. But just for a little while. I'll wait at the table over there.
There was some, like, skill check, but
Better
it
go before people start to...
but it said very hard. Aha! Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Nothing to be suspicious about, I think.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
We're gonna play dice. We gotta roleplay the part, okay? Otherwise, he'll get really suspicious. Probably.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Nah, I gamble, dude. I gamble hard.
Like this. My God!
Owned?
Oh, come on! It looks pretty bad,
What?
eh?
What the fuck?
That'll do me. Roll.
Fuck this game.
Alright, that'll do.
Bust. Bust.
Damn, what's this?
Lol. Oh man. Come on. Come on.
You, I'd take it.
Yes! I win.
My God, why?
So
Why
lucky.
do I even play?
You suck. Have a good one. Alright, well. Who else?
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of...
I'd like to check your horses out. See if they're as good as you say.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
What did I do?
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your... Okay, you just being a fucker.
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
Oh, it's my dad. Oh! My bad.
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head.
Jesus.
Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How
Oof.
dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
Okay.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Make room for
Drama.
us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back. Take.
Stand firm.
Dude.
Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse.
Did they teach you that in the seminary?
He's gonna need a doctor.
Hey, who taught you that? Not bad for a priest.
Swing with your whole arm, not just your wrist.
Get his ass.
Whacker!
Okay.
Just like in Kosovo. Charge and no mercy! Cover your right side! You've got a gap there I can drive a car
Take that!
I might be old.
Oh!
Not reckon up.
That was sneaky. Sacre! So fast.
Arm lower.
That!
God damn it.
Did they teach you that in the seminary?
I might be old, but I'm not reckon up.
That will do.
Beat his ass.
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
Yeah, you're damn right I could.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
And no luck again, eh? When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
The fuck?
Only 3
This guy sucks. Let's beat his ass.
Got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
I've got to get him on our side and to cooperate with us.
Aren't we all on the same side?
Maybe everyone's saying that. But it's time to put it into action.
After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea.
Surely this will be fun.
We can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Amazing. Am I, like, bloody now? My sword is, for some reason. Alright, well that's taken care of. All I had to do was beat my brother's ass. Oh, downstairs?
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Milady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you.
Let's go.
God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
He's gonna be wasted by the end of this. Oh god, it's already beginning. Should probably talk to the last guy, like, immediately.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips, and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear.
Damn,
Yours
everyone here
comes up with
sucks.
a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
Don't worry, it's not just your money I want to draw on. Believe it or not, we've gained other patrons for our cause too.
Really? Name at least one of those lunatics then.
Anna of Volstein, for instance.
Truly? Well, let's
Okay,
see
good thing we
about
talked
it
to him
I
last.
wouldn't mention the word lunatic.
All right, let's discuss it, candidly. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it
Didn't
all
ask.
in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
What about me? What about Lord Capon? Nah. No.
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's
No.
inconvenient
No.
to Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
No! I say no.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
You're right, he's not a good choice.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be
We're gonna lock ourselves into a red wedding scenario.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
So, will you support our plan?
You're selling the skin of a boar that's still grunting. First, I want a confirmation that the wedding will take place as soon as possible.
And what if Lord Capon refuses?
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
I don't want to. Oh my fucking god. I hate medieval times, bro. This shit sucks ass. Where'd he go? Oh, he's downstairs. Excuse me.
Don't look at that.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the Elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? By Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Head itches. It's bothering me. Yeah.
There's one little catch. I had to promise him... I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstadt has a niece, so I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. Now let's drink to it, shall
What the hell? He doesn't even know.
Cheers. Cheers to you. And to your parlaying skills.
Oh my god. I mean, he could just, like, make her not want to marry him. By just being a horrible person. It's an idea. It is an idea.
So, Bocek, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservation.
Oh my god, we saw the inside of that lady's head.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstadt.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Yes.
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Capon.
Here's to a good bargain.
Oh god. I'm fucking wasted, bro.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me...
Oh god.
My lords?
I mean, I don't know if we got support from the other guy, though. We didn't really get
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans.
Okay.
We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. Yeah. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
Yes! The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
No! No!
Lords
He's
Kunstadt,
not happy.
Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now, those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Dude, Henry had nothing to do with any of that shit. What the hell? Where even is he? Oh! Never mind. He's so upset. Meanwhile, at Kuttenberg City Hall. I had no choice, Hans. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Took his hat off. What's that about?
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties.
It'd be so funny if you could interrupt.
Bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere. Point them to the Jewish quarter and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Uh-oh.
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
It's kind of...
Silence!
Stop! Don't make me agree with you.
Oppose the kingdom's protector. You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating.
I'm not even standing by the wine anymore.
And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two
This
of us,
is awkward.
Was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak We have had enough of...
Wait, I don't think he asked for anything yet.
Sire,
I should wait.
Rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to...
Let's get a little closer so I can hear.
He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine.
Alright, I got it.
The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our...
He doesn't have a cup, I guess.
Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
Oh.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of it.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end.
True.
This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
He didn't even drink what I gave him before.
Waiting for the right moment.
You just get double wine, I guess?
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire. As soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Marquardt.
Fuck you, Markvar.
And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
It won't let me bow.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
I hope you die in 2 days.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the council was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch.
Uh-oh.
Othering won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough.
Ew, you're switching it up? Isn't that like wine illegal?
Others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
We could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
To bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see.
We were standing there the whole time?
Drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Play it cool, okay? Just play it cool. Later that evening at Rabosch Fortress. Dude, they're gonna get fucked. They're already on their way. There's no way we can warn them. Hell yeah.
Surely you don't want to bring...
Oh!
Stultorum mater, sempiter gravida. Didn't he say that Lord Kronstadt was going with them? Hunger, poverty, and plague. It's too much for a man.
Has it been lagging? I don't think so.
Even men of faith are cowering, faced by evil overpowering.
You're right. I don't know about you. I'd rather we didn't.
That guy blipped out of existence.
Now we close our doors for the eve.
We got fucked up.
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend? I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows. Touching. Come now. What's become of your poetic soul? I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Yeah, I don't think it's been causing an issue. Because our internet doesn't suck anymore. If this was Florida internet, it would have been a huge deal.
Oh, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
Okay. I was just checking real quick if that other quest was, like, still a thing. And that we didn't miss it or anything. It doesn't look like we did. What did he want me to do? He wanted me to get wine? Yes.
The French court knows me by that name.
How'd you like her wine,
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if he'd only known he had a real connoisseur here.
Best
My tummy is
barrels.
rumbling right now.
Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste is of little consequence.
Baron.
Why did I lose reputation? I thought we're friends. Ugh, I'm gonna fall out this window now. Gotta be wine somewhere around here.
I spent half the day scrubbing that floor.
No, no one that I care about. Probably downstairs, huh?
All day long.
Everybody likes a drop of white.
He's shitting his pants.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Oh.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
I don't think it's him.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
No! Oh my god, ominous.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
They're gonna get kidnapped again, bro. Dude, we're fucking hammered, bro. How are we gonna do... What on earth?
Jesus! The surrounded Christopher can't make it on his own. Nice strike! See that coming?
Shiska was helping me, and then he decided not to. Sorry, what was my other objective? Protect your brother. Optional. Where is he?
All be done with you in a flash.
I don't know where he is. Hey, what the fuck? Fuck off. We have to. I can't just not. That's fucked. I don't know where he is, though. Where is he? Oh my god, chaos!
Can't make it on his own.
Oh, he's right here.
Hey! Get him! He's done for! I took him down! You're mine! Hey!
Fuck you!
Don't worry, you'll walk that off. Fancy move, fuck's
See, it's really easy if you just sneak up behind them. No! He died! No. Also, welcome to whoever that was. No!
Jesus! The surrounded Christopher can't make it on his own.
Well, Christopher should have not left my side. Is he psychotic?
Now he's done for! We'll kick your asses! Nice strike! Get him! Go to hell! Through blood!
Okay, I'll stick with him this time. I'm just not gonna leave his side. Help! Ow, fuck. Okay, well, I got Christopher's back. I don't think Christopher's got mine. Good job. Okay, there we go. Sheesh. Go help my friends! What the? Oh my god.
Should go back.
Whose horse is this?
Quick,
I don't... You didn't give me my weapon? Why not? He's still waiting. He's... you fuckers. You... Come on, man! Why would he just show up in his fucking waiter outfit still? Why would they do that? Realism. Okay, hold on. Okay. Now I'm ready. That's funny. We would have died immediately. You didn't want a backseat? We would have gotten stopped immediately. It would have been funny though. Alright, alright. I think that's everything. Okay, I'm ready now.
Whoa.
No, you won't. I'm Henry now. I'm gonna win.
You're dead. Burn in hell.
Don't. Ouch. I think I'm about to get ganged up on. Oh. Oh, fuck! Don't.
You can't stand up to this.
Don't. You. Oh! Hold on, I wanna help you. That's Christopher! I gotta help him!
Don't spare him.
What? Where'd that horse come from?
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me. Did my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin.
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
Great. All that time we spent making allies, and they just up and die? Of course.
We have a plan to counter Sigismund.
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while. Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein.
Yep. God damn it.
She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
She
God
was
damn
simply
it.
in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother. But only almost. Good luck.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, unfortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it.
In another
All
universe,
grievances aside,
he did.
Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
Oh, they all have their quirks.
Cousin Botchick's a money-grabbing magpie. Then I wouldn't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout took them.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move...
Sounds like we're screwed.
And the lords.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we?
Hey!
Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing.
I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know about it. I'll be with you.
Hunch!
Good to see you both. Alive.
And not captured.
Come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Ooh, I just got money.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Dude, I'm really good at breaking people out of prison.
Doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink
Don't
too
count
much
me out.
wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them. I'm going with you. Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Hunch, I wanted to talk to you specifically.
What happened when von Berghoff hauled you off after the Nabokov battle?
It was a dreadful journey. Jesus, don't even remind me. It was a bit better in Malashov. Apart from being locked up, of course.
Did anything happen along the way?
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. 4 or 5 days in that god-awful cart. I was traveling with von Aulitz's minions. They hauled me in one of the wagons. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way. After that battle and all.
What did they do with you in Malashov?
Nothing much, actually. They took care of my wounds, and then stuck me in a room with Brabant. But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Berghoff came asking questions a couple of times, but that was about it. Only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room. It's a good thing you got me out of there.
What was the problem with the room?
That I couldn't get out of there. You saw yourself when you came for me, didn't you? It's just that since Nabokov, when they shot the tower right down on my head and I was stuck there, well, since then, I don't feel well in cramped spaces. Actually, I never did. I always preferred to be outdoors. But since Nabokov, it's worse than ever. I had a feeling the roof would fall on my head again and I'd be buried alive.
I understand. It's a bit awkward for you that the nobility lives in castles.
Well, maybe he doesn't have to get
That's a
married
fact.
now.
Once I get my hands on my estates, I'll build a new castle that only has huge rooms and lots of spacious courtyards. And above all, no secret passages.
Great. I'm really looking forward to this new castle of yours.
You can be the castellan or something. Don't worry, I won't forget you. I'll even have a forge built so you feel right at home.
Beautiful.
They didn't let you out at all. But you were in that room for ages.
No. They let us walk around the fortress a bit. We even went out for a ride twice, but they watched us like hawks. Not a chance of escape. But most of the time we were in that room. Like I say, I'm really glad you got me out of that hole.
What did von Burgov want from you?
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe certain formalities, you know? It's not like they could just throw you in some hole. They behaved fairly respectfully, but of course he was fishing for information. About Radzig and Hanush, and especially Jobst. What they're planning, how many men they have on the field, who else they're negotiating with and that.
What did you tell him?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him they sent us with that message and discussed the rest when we were gone.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit. And then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while. But he soon gave up when he saw he was getting nothing more from me.
My word. Nice work keeping him at bay. But the main thing is, you're alive and kicking. And back with us.
Indeed.
Indeed.
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
It's probably not the time, but it's okay.
He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes. Although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman, if a little obsessed with wealth.
I agree. He seems quite likable. And he's got a score to settle with Sigismund, like we do.
He certainly has.
Mm-hmm. Alright, see you later, man.
You did.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did he talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
What the fuck? We have places to be right now.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son?
This is...
How
what?
Yes. His son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
What even?
What does that make us then?
Nothing.
Brothers.
Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
The people screaming in the background in agony. We couldn't talk about this, like, on the horse ride back.
I can tell you about him if you want.
But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
Tell it.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
Let's not waste time.
Get me out of this. The screaming. I can't take it. Get me out of here.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir.
He's right.
If you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right, then. Let's go.
We're out of here. It seems like a weird place to stop, but I'm like tired. Where even are we, by the way? These people fucking hate us! I can't believe that. We're never gonna get there in time.
Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
Fast travel!
We really should pick up the pace.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
No shot would we make it there in time. Are you kidding? That's insane. Look how far we have to go.
what's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sherwill.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
It's morning time, man. I don't think we made it. Are you alright?
You killed our savior.
What did you just say?
Nothing, I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up, little kurva. My arse is getting numb.
Why are you starting shit? The hell? How long is this quest? I hope this isn't super long.
So, do you hear anyone?
If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
I must have just imagined. Let's keep moving.
Please, I understand why Hans would hate this. Please! You guys walk so slowly.
We have to go this way.
What? Where are you
Hopefully
going?
we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
How can a few pieces of parchment be that important? And what do they contain, anyway?
Nothing very pleasant for the most part. Who hates who? Who could be blackmailed with what? Who's hiding where and why? In short, nothing I can afford to lose. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now?
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time.
It's alright, man. Don't worry about it.
Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Yikes. Moses, no! You fuckers. I hope that's not his mom.
I can't leave now.
Search the whole place. Bring any important looking documents. How the
Fuck you!
I'll beat you to bloody pulp.
Show what you're made of!
What the fuck? Bro, get me out of here. Stamina, please.
I feel quite hungry!
You did not just say that.
Did you see that coming, eh?
Fuck!
Eating already, are ya?
I should have snuck on them. That was probably the smarter plan.
You want to try me?
Dude, you're not even wearing any armor. Drop already.
Bad luck.
God damn it. Okay, did you take anything? You took a pancake, motherfucker. That wasn't for you. Jacob. Oh, they all got murdered. We did not make it in time.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right. Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them.
Nice.
There are more outside the gate.
Oh.
4 of them were here in the tavern, too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
Same.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul. You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in. But sir, if any more of them come here, I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Come on, Samuel. Oh, this is chaos. And upsetting.
I have to help him. Bring Ma here.
Mother?
What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, Ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott, what happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry, and I'm a friend of Sam's. I was the one who warned him Sigismund was coming for you.
Thank you. I just hope we can escape before...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there!
What's going on?
Sam, are you alright?
I'm fine, but
we gotta go!
You are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyards. Follow me.
Uh-oh. Oh, dude, I'm gonna die. Hold on. Wait. Jesus.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Oh! How do I get up there? Dude, you gonna make me take out my gun? You gonna make me do that? Well, if you say so. If only taking out a fucking gun didn't take ages. Dude! Oh my fucking god. Takes ages. Bro. Okay. Crossbow. Don't worry, I'll save you. I fucking hate ranged weapons. I can't do it. There's gotta be a way up there. Alright. Forgive my cringe, ma'am. Get fucked.
They're gone. We have to keep going.
Jesus Christ, don't make me ever do that again. That was horrendous.
For the yards.
Somebody help us!
That is Judith and Lev. Can you help them?
Hey!
Mein Gott! Was ist...
Well, I tried. Oh no, she's fine.
What do you want?
I don't know who you are, but I thank you.
I thought she died. Oh wait, maybe that's not a name. Okay, that makes sense.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
They're coming to get me.
Useless!
That guy got fucked. Okay.
Mom, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, Lincoln?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go. We are here! Come to us!
Kiss them all down!
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
I think he's got it.
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
It's kind of badass.
There they are.
Uh-oh.
Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back.
For how long, though?
As long as we need to.
That guy's really mad at me. Oh my god. Oh no.
Are you fucking kidding? Have you ever held a weapon before?
We'll rid this place of you, scum!
I'll be done with you.
Bro.
Take that. Nicely done. Bad luck.
Don't kill him. This one's mine. Yeah, don't spare him.
You can get up on your ass or the ghost that fucked her.
Everyone is just like piled on top of each other.
Nice hit.
Die,
Blood,
fucker.
God damn it, I hit the wrong button.
Destroy them! Fuck's sake!
I'll be done with you. Splash.
Between the eyes.
Oh. I'm already half health, bro. I don't want to fight this guy. I want to gang up with my team. I want to gank him from the sides. That's the way.
Come on!
This is unfortunate. I can't really do anything about this. No, get off my ass, man. Why are you trying to kill me so bad?
Come on! What was that? I'll have you to pieces. That's
I'll be done with you. Finish you off.
Haven't a chance.
Flash him on now!
Don't spare him. Say a prayer if
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna bleed to death. Okay.
Not him! I want him!
alone.
That was a good hit, Benzoidus. Christ, come here. No wonder you're still standing.
Shit. Are you serious? You guys really have my back, okay? You guys really have my back.
What's keeping you? There's more of us. Fuck you.
Die, monster!
Fuck that. Ready, your guts are coming out.
I only have like 2 hits in me, bro. What a pain.
Put some effort in. Damn it.
Hey, get him!
No chance. Still not enough?
Burn in hell.
We'll rid this place of you!
Good night.
Fuck you! God damn it! Don't do that shit.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
That's right, dude. I'm getting fucked. They're also getting fucked. We are. This is like, I don't know, man.
Now you're finished.
Nice strike.
There is no way. God damn it. Doesn't help that my sword is like fucked.
Ratzig's bastard is mine. For glory.
For glory.
That's enough, you bastard. Let him shade. Not broke yet?
Come on, man. Hold on. I'm going back to this one because I need to pick up a new weapon and I need to heal myself because that's fucking ridiculous. Jesus Christ. I don't think there was a chance in hell. How long does this last? 20 minutes. That's insane.
Watch out! They're shooting at us!
Oh, not this again. Oh, okay.
From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
That should have hit you. Fuck you! Oh my god, this sucks!
They're gone. We have to keep going.
She got one in the shoulder too.
For the yards.
Yeah. Gotta save this lady.
I've been waiting for you.
I don't even know who you are.
I can still feel him dragging.
Please give me your weapon. Might as well have extras in case.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
It's a wonder you're still standing.
Come on then!
Hey,
Christ! I'm in!
His noises.
The place is clear now. Come inside.
I don't want an axe.
But what about you, Mankin?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
I don't want an axe. Okay, I have 3 swords now in case. Should probably put on the one that's not oh, they all kind of fucking suck, actually. That's unfortunate. Well... do my best.
Put some effort in, damn it!
For glory and carnage! Dawn!
get him! What's Glutz do?
Do it myself! That's the best you've got! Come on! Push!
Victory or death!
We gotta do teamwork here. We gotta do teamwork or we are not gonna succeed. Just saying.
We'll win this place if you...
out of here. Okay. Not my Wanderer's Hood. Not like this. No, it would be like significantly easier if one of them would just die. Just like one of them would be fantastic.
What the hell is this? Hit for glory!
No. Yeah, they're all wearing, like, insane armor. One of them will give eventually. We just gotta team up. But it's, like, impossible. Okay, and also it's just, like, not letting me block sometimes.
Come on! Push!
Even your own mommy would not
Teamwork!
recognize you now. Don't spare it.
Stop! Can you look at the guy that's hitting you? That is so frustrating. Try that again. Scream, yell.
Take that fucker out, son! We'll rid this place of you, scum!
Get it!
You're dead, you bastard! Oh, fuck that! Say a prayer if you can!
Come to me, son.
My face is itchy.
That's me. You'll be sorry.
Oh my fucking god.
True blood, yeah.
Do you get your looks from your ma?
You'll kick the bucket, you shit. What are the
Give it up, man.
Once more and we can go home.
Come in here.
Put some head on the noggin.
Now I'll smash you.
Fuck me, man. Okay. We're gonna have to play dirty here. It's the only way.
That bastard is mine. Kill them.
Shut up, man. If you are really about it, you would come kill me yourself.
What a fancy move.
Oh my fucking god. Guys, they're employing the strategy that we are supposed to be employing ourselves. Okay, pick it up a little bit, please. Turn around. For the love of God.
You rat! Show what you're made of. Didn't see that coming.
Get fucked. Good try, though.
No, you don't. Victory or death!
Yeah, dude.
Fight your Go fuck yourself.
Oh my god, that guy in the insane armor right there. Fuck that guy. What the hell?
There's no escape!
Bleeding like a stuck pig. Talent everything you got. Don't spare him.
Fuck you! You're a mistake off the graveyard.
What is happening right now?
Die, you wretch!
I don't see any way out of this. This is fucking insane. We not even, like, we can't even kill one guy. Are you serious? The fuck? No. No, dude. This is fucked.
Hey, get him! Burn in hell!
That's what I say to that.
We'll rid this place of you, scum! The best is yet to come! Burn in hell!
Come on.
Well, shall we have a little nap, or are you going to start fighting? We'll kick Hey, get him!
Bleeding like a stuck pig. You'll kick the yeah, spare him.
Good night. Say a prayer if you can, Luke. I took him down.
Fuck. That sucks. Okay, we gotta move all the way to the back. Literally have to do one-on-one, or it's just not gonna work. Fuck that guy! You're really pissing me off, man. Go fuck yourself.
Burn in hell!
Get back here. Come here.
Smack your face.
Let's do.
You already stink of the graveyard.
Now you're buried.
You fucking rat. This one guy is like tilting me. Get up my ass!
Oh, shit, what the? Hey, get him!
Go fuck yourself.
I'm wounded. Say a prayer if you can.
This is never ending. For fuck's sake. Why is my helmet is like really failing me right now? Even though it's supposed to be really good. I think I was lied to. Ouch. Oh my god, dude. I wanted to go to bed like 2 hours ago. This is insane. Why are you failing me right now? You're literally... But just because he's using a hammer, I guess?
We'll rid this place of you scum.
I guess that makes sense.
Hey, get him! You can't stand up to this! Take that fucker out, damn it!
I feel quite hungry!
I wish it was a funnier moment, but... Get away from me. They're getting closer to me. I don't like it.
Christ, I'm hit! Didn't see that coming, eh? I'll hack you to pieces. Now you die!
Bro, fucking...
That won't work on me.
Every time! Swords are not the best. Well, I mean, I can't really do anything about that now. And I have a sword build anyways. Hello? That was fancy. What the hell? The physics. Also, I might just take a torch out for the sake of it. I'm pretty sure I do more damage with a torch out. Or not. I'm not allowed to, I guess. Why? Oh, okay.
Victory or death!
I just gotta keep yelling at him to buff myself. Alright, I don't want to be cornered in here. No, thank you. Stop killing me then.
Fucking hell! We'll rid this place of you scourge yourself!
Okay, we gotta stay over here. Fuck! God damn it. Okay, there we go, finally. Dude's built like a fucking tank.
I'm bleeding.
Hey, get him! We'll rid this place of you scourge!
Bash him on the head. Die already!
Send my greetings to the devil.
Blood! Come in here!
True blood, yeah.
Oh, good strike.
Hey, get him. We'll rid this place of you scum. A knife between the eyes. God will forgive you. We'll rid this place of you. And now you're mine. Show what you're made of.
No, get away from me.
Let him have it.
Get away from me.
All the saints should see this.
Jesus Christ, we're never getting out of this. What if?
Let me through, damn it! I'll do it.
No mercy!
Say a prayer if you can. Say a prayer if you can.
Get ready to have your balls ripped off.
Come in.
Ha! He doesn't know which way to turn.
Holy shit, you killed one of them.
Ha! Fuck you. Say a prayer if you can. Get your eyes out.
Victory or death?
We'll rid this place of you, scum.
No.
Burn in hell. Right on the noggin.
Nice dodge.
Say a prayer.
I will give you credit where credit is due.
Oh, no mercy!
Come on, man. Jesus Christ. God, it's like David versus Goliath right now.
Well, Rick.
Thank God.
Come on, everyone's inside.
Jesus Christ.
Henry.
Those hard as balls. I didn't even kill him. My God. That was insane.
Let's go. It's this way.
Jesus Christ. Did I kill him? I didn't see him drop. Maybe he died to bleed damage. That was fucking hard, dude. Jesus. Okay, we need to repair our stuff immediately. Oh my god.
That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about
That fucking sucked!
I won't get another chance. Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I accidentally got her shot. I feel bad about that.
Do you think we could talk about Martin?
What? You know my Martin?
I do. He's, well, he's my father.
Well.
I mean, not actually by blood. But he raised me.
Meins is Kindele. Tell me. How is he?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet someone.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
Alright, this is interesting, but I do want to go to bed. Please.
He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlock of schlock.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur de oreisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow. So I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of someone. That was the most important thing.
All right.
That makes sense.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either.
That is true.
And thank
They
you,
aren't
my
even actually
brother.
related, actually.
If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Holy shit. Oh my god. That was definitely... I'm bleeding. Imagine if I died to bleed damage immediately after that just happened. Okay. Give me a bandage stat, please. I'm wounded. It's always my head, dude. It's always my head. Okay. Okay. Dude, that I don't even know what I was expecting. I knew we would fight. We would be fighting something. But like, holy shit. Okay. Do I have any skill points? Okay, yeah. That was god damn. That knocked the wind out of me, I'm not gonna lie. Jesus. Everything I was like, man, this game is easy. And then that happened and I was like, what the fuck? Okay. Well, that's a good sign for what is to come, I guess. Oh, I have combat perks. That would have probably been nice. I'm gonna spend these before I forget. I am gonna end stream after this, but Jesus. When you're outnumbered in a fight, you deal 10% more damage. Don't mind if I do. Stamina will regenerate 10% faster. Yes. An additional 10% faster. What else do I got? If you're wearing a helmet, blows to the head will cause 20% less damage. Imagine? Look, we're very prepared for the next one. Damn, I didn't realize I had so many fucking perks. You perfected your feint to the point that it's very difficult to even an experienced warrior to respond to it. Yep. Oh, yep. What level even am I? I know I leveled up while I was fighting that guy. Okay. Each of your sword strikes in an unbroken series will deal more damage than the previous one. That sounds kind of good. I feel like if we have anything that can be like upgraded, we should probably take it. If you cause bleeding with a saber attack, the target will bleed a quarter faster, making them easier to deal with. Yeah, I'll take that one. That's fine. You can use a longsword together with a shield or a torch. While its superior range can prove useful, your attacks with such a weapon will be 30% slower. Oh, that's like a one-handing, a two-handed weapon, like Dark Souls style? That's crazy. It's if I'm holding a torch. Yeah, do that one. I don't know, I'm kind of interested, because Radzig's sword is a long sword. Which we're gonna get back. I looked it up. Apparently it's just like in a chest that I have to go get. I thought that Samuel just like kept it forever, and I was like, what the heck? No, apparently it just spawns in the chest, and I can go get it. Should do that one though. That one, okay, fine, I'll do it. I do it because I think it's funny. What else? Unarmed, we don't really use. That one's pretty good though. Sting like a bee. 30 seconds of combat in which you are unarmed, your attacks will be 30% stronger and your stamina will recover 30% faster. Fair enough. Marksmanship. See how much we use ranged weapons? Never. Okay, well, that's taken care of. So if we get into another scenario like that, I think we'll be a little bit more prepared now. I am going to quit now. This has been fun. We did a lot today. That was really long. I mean, there wasn't really a place to stop during any of that. It was just like 3 really long quests back to back. We did a lot today. Yes. Okay. Computer was very sleepy on that transition. Have a good night. Yes, thank you, Space, for coming. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow, but we'll be playing a brand new game. We'll be playing Everhood 2 instead, which I'm excited for. But, yeah. Thank you guys so much. We got our Kingdom Come Deliverance out of our system for the week, so we'll be playing something else tomorrow. But I'm excited. It's a sequel of a game that I really, really like, and it just came out. It's brand new, and I'm hoping it's good. Remember, it's daylight savings tonight in the United States, my friend, so stream will start probably earlier. I think an hour earlier in the spring. I can never remember. I assume yes, because we're gonna be losing an hour. And for anybody that applies to, I can't wait. I love daylight savings. I'm gonna end up waking up at like 11 AM tomorrow, and it's gonna suck ass. Alright. Well, it's not midnight yet. It's still technically International Women's Day. So, we need to raid a woman, methinks. Let me see who I have. We have, we got Giru. We could raid her. And I think we shall. She's playing, oh, I missed it. I don't know what it said. Danganronpa? Let's go. Never played, but, they look goofy. I've seen what they look like. Here are here are emotes you can say hi with. The top ones, if you have paid or been gifted a sub. The bottom ones are free, so you can use those to say hi. I would appreciate it. You at least said hi. Wait a minute, you're not ending stream, are you? You better not be ending stream. I don't know if she is, but we're gonna go there anyways, okay? I need to eat something and go to bed, but I will see you guys tomorrow. Please take care of yourselves. I'd love to see you guys again, okay? Thank you again for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. And we're getting pretty deep in Kingdom Come. I don't think we're not close to beating it, but we are. It feels kind of like we're like simultaneously speedrunning and playing it as slowly as possible at the same time. But I will see you next time. Okay? See you tomorrow. Goodbye. See you later.